Yeah. We are live. Amazing, I can hear my voice. Are they gonna pick up? Probably not. Hello, Daniel. They're not picking up. This is so sad. The stream is cancelled. I think we click new. And
Hello.
Hello. I thought you left me all alone. I was gonna cancel the stream. I see.
I was pissing.
That's graphic, anyway. I can try to stream also through Discord, but I don't trust Discord.
Right.
It usually tends to go black after a while.
Oh, okay.
That doesn't stop me from trying. I have no idea which one of these screens is which one of screens. What the hell? If I close this thing... Okay, good. And it's this screen. Let's see if everything gets destroyed.
Okay, I can see it.
Amazing. I just... back. There we go. I have the screen copied to my main display. For no particular reason. So... everything just default. Should be fine.
Yeah.
Amazing. What am I looking at?
I don't know either. I haven't used Krita.
Perfect.
But it looks very similar to my Clip Studio Paint. And
We're off to a great start.
the first thing you gotta do is choose a brush.
Choose a
What's
brush.
the one that suits you the best.
The eraser. It removes my mistakes.
And quite, yes. But this time we're not doing any mistakes.
Oh.
We're just arting. So usually I personally like the ones that looks more like a pencil, like a regular pencil. Gives me a traditional...
Oh shit, I pushed a button. Go away.
Yeah.
Looks like a button. I mean, looks like a pencil.
And the size to a 50 or 30
That's thick.
pixels. Yes, I like sketching with a thicker pencil. Oh, that's too thick.
I guess the
Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. A little bit bigger, maybe.
very hard to change the size when I can't see the number.
Okay, that's pretty good. That's about the same as that I use. But of course, this is just my preference. Whatever feels the best to you.
Why does it look blobby?
Because you're drawing a blob.
But that, like, the line is blobby. It's not just. It's not just a clean.
Pencil. It's like a normal.
Pathetic. Change that
pencil.
into that. No, that'll be worse. Take something that actually has a clean line.
Why does it have to have a clean line?
Because I'm triggered.
Well, that sounds like a you problem then. But yes, just choose any pen that feels nice.
This looks like a pen. And make it smaller to like that. There we go. I have a pen now.
Excellent. Then I would personally use more of a reddish brown color than jet black. Yes.
See?
Mostly because it just feels more natural.
It's a preference. Anyway,
It's a preference, yes.
I don't care what color my pen is.
Right. Do you want to see what I'm doing at the same time?
I guess I could. Make it easier to
I don't know how
copy.
that works. Yes. I don't know how to do this. Share your screen too?
Yeah,
Or my screen?
just share your screen. And I'll just open it on the on one of the many displays.
Let's see if this breaks.
There we go.
There we go.
Pop out. Ooh,
I want to see what you're doing.
put it over
Get me back in.
here. How many screens do you have? Only one?
Only one.
Oh, that makes it rough.
Oh no, I have 3 screens, but like I have nothing.
Okay.
It works as a screen.
Forward. Okay, so my first question is, what do you want to learn? Why do you want to learn how to draw?
Why do I want to learn to draw?
Yes,
Why do I need a reason?
well, mostly just what do you want to draw?
Anything
the
and
reason you
everything all of the time.
Okay.
A little bit of
Anything
everything. We can start from how to draw a circle. That sounds like a good idea.
Basics, yes. Circles and cylinders and triangles and boxes.
At the end, we're gonna have a fully drawn character.
Boxes. Spheres. Shapes and colors. Then start drawing boxes.
Just lost everything.
In different angles.
My stream go. Wait, there's my stream. Yeah. That. Okay, there we go. We have a box. That's not a box. That's a retarded rectangle. There we go. Amazing.
Amazing. Great.
And a circle. Perfect circle. There we go.
Yes.
It's a box,
As you can see, my circles aren't perfect either.
And it's a box, but different angle.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. And then it's something that tries to be a sphere.
Mm-hmm.
God, it looks horrible.
That's why we're learning.
Amazing. Pick a color. Oh no, my pen is white. Amazing. Back to reddish brown or whatever it was. There we go.
Opacity is at 60%. Put it to 100.
Opacity there.
Okay, there we go.
Amazing. Boxes and circles. What next?
I think we need to... One of the first fundamentals that we need to learn when we draw is your...
Control C. I mean Control Z.
Control C and Control C and P. But your pen control, you need to be more confident in your lines and how to make them. So let's just make straight lines. Use your whole hand, not just your wrist, and just...
My whole hand. But I'm using just my fingers.
No, your whole hand. You've gotta use your elbow, your arm, and make a line. And make the other lines follow the first line. And don't think about them too much. Don't control. Don't erase them.
I'm already overthinking it.
No. Just gotta do it. If you start overthinking too much, then you won't be able to learn.
Wow!
Wow! Beautiful, beautiful. Just like in a notebook.
Then there's a... there's a box over here. Okay, and there's another box on that box. Okay, and there's another box like that, and another
Use it
box.
as a plane.
Another box.
Wow.
And then there's like a row of boxes. There we go. And I'm using my fingers instead of the hand. I'm already breaking everything I was taught.
Use your whole arm while trying.
Wait, when did you do that?
Well, you were focusing on boxes. I was making planes.
That looks like you just took the grid and you just made you just turned it instead of drawing it. Wait, you actually did use a tool for it? But that's cheating.
There's no cheating in digital art, other than AI. But transform tool, free transform, and when you do stuff professionally, you have to use
cheating.
cheats.
Are you using trying tablet or cursor? Time for some tic-tac-toe. I'm using a tablet. Okay. It's a transform tool. There's so many things here.
That's a little bit too advanced.
Curve
Or
tool.
Just basics.
Selection tool. Whatever.
Continue making those lines.
But
I'll make an S shape.
my paper is full. What do I do now?
Where's the...
You keep emptying the whole thing and then you draw more.
Yes, I have a delete canvas layer and settings here.
How do I right click with a pen?
Well, I don't know if it's the similar as mine. And then delete layer or clear layer. Yay! Okay, and then make a new layer. There's the plus sign. Yes. Ooh. Now do this. Remember to use your whole hand or arm.
Doing waves.
Mm-hmm.
So why is my pen not drawing anything?
Because you have your color set to white.
Oh wait, I'm an idiot. I was holding control. You know, my hand is ready to control Z at any time.
No, stop it. Don't touch those buttons.
But I like those buttons. They make me feel safe.
There's no safety in this
No safety in this.
learning curve.
Amazing. None of
When
my...
I learned how to draw, it was on paper because these things were not invented yet. Control Z.
Yeah, but back then you used an eraser. It's the same thing.
Not really. It's quite different. I actually don't use Control Z a lot. I mostly
Because you
just
don't need
erase.
to.
I do need it, but I prefer using the eraser. I'm an oldie. I started digital art in 2018, so I'm pretty new at this. And I feel more comfortable doing things the traditional way. Like, I don't use the lasso tool almost at all, even though I probably should. I don't like it. I color like a person who's coloring on paper.
See.
With markers. More boxes.
Pens are weird. Imagine not touching pens for 10 years.
Could not be me.
Amazing. I'm doing so much progress.
You need at least 10,000 hours of drawing to get good at it.
So I've heard.
And that sucks. But you are getting a little bit more confident with the brush strokes. They're not as wobbly as they were in the first few ones. What are you making? Is that a globe?
Maybe.
The Earth?
It goes something like this.
That's Sweden, yes.
I'm just drawing the fucking... What is it called? The world map. And printing it on a globe instead of drawing onto a circle. I mean, wrapping it around the circle, you know?
Right.
Just putting a texture on top. It's a circle.
The sphere shape is the most important part when you want to learn how to draw faces and heads and joints and pretty much everything.
Amazing. I made the lines touch.
Excellent. It's also pretty difficult to make. Mine isn't perfectly round either, but that's not how it's supposed to be. Heads aren't round.
But I'm autistic, it must be perfect or else I'm gonna get the jitters.
Oh no. Then start learning. Unfortunately, it won't be perfect on the first try, or the second, or the third. Maybe on the 10,000s.
See, if I just draw faster, it'll work out. You know?
That's true.
I'll get the 10,000 sooner.
It'll be 50,000. No, 5,000. 50.
Oh, you mean it was about hours after all? And not only the hours, but actually putting in the thought into it.
Unfortunately, and the most basic thing about drawing is that you have to understand what you're drawing. I don't know how that works, I just draw. But you need to understand what you're doing.
Now, last time I was told that I can just make lines out of multiple lines and it just works.
Yeah, but you gotta understand why the lines are there.
I make a line out of multiple lines so I get the line closer to what I want.
Exactly, yes.
And then later I can draw it clean. Or that's the idea, I think.
Right, yes. But right now the most important part is to try and get your hand used to drawing things in a... how do you say it? Not so jittery fashion. Gotta get confident with the lines. Which is funny to say because I didn't learn how to draw like this. I straight up just copied on parchment paper from comics that I like to read as a child.
So you traced your way into victory? Goddamn, fake it till you make it, eh?
Tracing is very important in art.
That's
as
the
much
first.
as everyone says that is cheating, but without tracing, you won't be able to actually teach your hand to make stuff. Later, you are able to copy by sight when your hand is comfortable enough to be able to understand what your brain is thinking. Hand-eye coordination. Tracing isn't bad. What is bad is tracing and then saying that you are the one who actually made the art piece. Using other people's art and posting it and stuff like that. But tracing itself is not bad.
Yeah, I've noticed on Twitter there's a lot of artists who are currently using AI to generate a picture, and then they trace that picture, and then they say they draw it.
That's not it.
And the easiest way to tell is when the body is like this thick, but then the hands are like noodle hands, but then it's like supposed to be a girl somehow, but it looks like a fridge.
Right, and when the person
and then the coloring is usually pretty good.
Right.
But it's just that their body, the middle of the body is the size of a fucking fridge. And everything.
The AI doesn't know how to draw.
The AI doesn't know proportions. It has never known proportions. It cannot distinguish between a male and a female properly. And even on a male body, those bodies wouldn't be correct.
And it's pretty sad because some of those people can actually draw. You know, why are you doing that? Like, okay, I could use this. I've got these 3D models.
Cheating! It's more cheating!
Yeah. This is in Clip Studio Paint.
But it's a lot.
This one.
It's a lot easier to do stuff when you have a reference. It's easier to stylize when you have something to use as a
right. I would use this
anchor point, so to speak.
Yes, exactly. I would. If I wanted to, I can trace it. But then it wouldn't look like my art. Like, this isn't what I would... This isn't how I would draw an ear.
That's not how you would, you know... That's not how you should... how you should trace it in a practice manner.
Mm-hmm.
You should instead draw the circle of the head and, you know, draw it as if you were drawing, but you just have the head in the background as a reference or something.
I would use this like this. I would probably use the head as a guideline. Okay, here are the 9 nose.
Oh my god.
And then
it's the...
Go away.
It's the Sensei-chan. He's happy again. Looking at anime girls.
And then I would use my own sketch as the actual point of reference. And do what I want with it.
Did you make a weird line?
Hmm?
Why is there a weird line on the screen?
It's this line, but I just do those like this and then just draw.
It's clippy.
Erase it.
I see it. Now I get it. Can I... Did something, I broke my app.
Oh.
I can't draw any... Oh wait, I deleted my... I deleted my layer, okay. Amazing, now it works again. Okay, can I actually add your thing onto the stream?
My screen. Alright, so they can see what I'm doing.
Now people can see you in the corner.
Oh no! Hi. Drawing with the computer feels weird. I've been using my iPad so much.
Don't you have a Wacom or something?
I do, but I've been drawing with my iPad mostly because
See.
I can take it everywhere.
Do you like draw with your fingers or something?
No, with an Apple Pencil.
See.
And here's a super quick sketch.
I'm following. Wait a second.
And as you can see, it doesn't look like the reference that I was using. Or the
Yes.
base.
Look, I made guidelines. I'm so good at this, man.
Yippee! Make the vertical guideline go from here instead of here.
That
Like
way.
this. Yes.
In this angle. But it's not looking upwards, though.
It's also not looking downwards.
True.
Okay, so like this. You can also... It goes around here.
I was aiming for the eyebrow section. Because that's where the
Eyebrows.
face
Oh.
kinda... That's where the
Fair.
dome is. You know, I'm trying to outline where the dome ends, so to speak. And where the face starts.
I usually put my guideline at the eye level. And then I draw the eyebrows on top of the guideline.
Or
Like this.
can't imagine it going the other way around. Just then it's looking upwards.
You need to make it straight. That's a little bit better. And that's the placement for the eyebrows, yes.
Around there, yeah.
Okay, so eyebrows, eye, change the color. Oh no, I can't see it. Eek.
No, there's a fatal flaw in me trying to read my stream chat because there's a Fubuki-chan in front of the chat, so I can't see the chat. Her fat head is right where the chat is.
How rude.
Just move it a little bit. There we go. Now it's in between Fubuki and Yuanners. Amazing. Now I can see chat better, even though there's nobody in chat other than Daniel, who probably left. Anyway. We have a head. How do I go forward from this? I'll just ruin it with further lines. I know, I'll make a new layer, then I can ruin the new layer. Then I can just delete the layer, you know? More layers. I heard rumors that
Exactly.
some artists have like 200 layers.
Yeah, it's crazy.
And they question they question their sanity afterwards.
Yeah, I don't understand how it works. I usually use maybe 2 or 3 layers. Sometimes none.
So I should probably like take advantage of the fact that the Wacom can, you know, be moved around, but I'm so afraid of the cable breaking that I'm afraid to move the fucking thing. I'm sure it's designed to be moved around.
Well, I'm also moving around my
But actually,
rocket here.
shouldn't there be a way to just spin the fucking picture around so I don't need to spin the Wacom itself?
Oh yes, just use the rotate tool. It should be somewhere. Let's see. I think it's.
What if you just install the same
Right.
application so you know? So you'll have to.
Frida,
So you.
without my brushes.
So you'd have to, you know, try to find everything with me from the same application.
Oh lord, but I already found it. It's right there on the right corner.
Bottom
It says
corner.
0.00.
This.
There. Yes.
Amazing.
Beautiful.
Now, is there a button so I can press from the keyboard to activate it?
Probably you might be able to
If I hover onto it,
hot fix it.
there's. It doesn't give me tooltips. This is so sad.
Final download
Finally. What if you just download the same? I know, right? There's nothing to comment. That's true. Okay. So if that's the eyebrow level, the eyes end somewhere there, so the nose would be around here. God damn, I actually probably put the nose in the right place. And then we have the smuggest little smile right there. Amazing. As
Yes, looking right.
there we go. Yeah, that other eye is in the wrong place. To be ever so slightly higher up. Yes, now it's better.
Yes, install it.
The ears should be around this location ish.
A little bit to the left.
Then more back.
Yes, and the tip of the ear should follow the same lines as the eyebrows and the top of the nose. No, the bottom of the nose.
Like here.
Yeah.
See, I see. Okay. Here. And it needs to be here. And I draw the ear with my whole hand instead of just the wrist.
Mm-hmm, exactly. If you only use your wrist, you're gonna get what's the word in English? Reuma.
I'm gonna get RSI. Repeated strain injury.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
They warned me about it in Oshu, but I just I don't know, I never got it. I just don't tense up. Except when I do.
I've never gotten it either, but I use my whole arm to draw and not just my wrist.
I think it's a skill issue. Yeah. People just don't know how to use.
Finish.
You know, I turned my entire Windows into English and it solved all my problems. It just works.
Strange.
Easier to Google English than
Yeah, if you have a problem with your computer, it's easier to Google English than Finnish.
Change.
Imagine trying to find any form of help in Finnish with computer problems.
Google, what is tehtävien hallinta in English?
side though. Most of the help is not AI generated.
Mine is AI. Okay,
And fake Finnish properly in AI.
25 years of Krita. Okay, 300 dpi. Yes. I want it to be here. Create. Oh god. Okay, let's change Windows. Did it change to Krita on my end?
Yes.
Okay. Oh. Oh no. The brushes. Change the color of the background. Oh no. This doesn't have my color settings. I think yellow is right here. Maybe. Hopefully. Okay. Oh, can I not choose the background color?
Tractor has been mortally wounded.
Oh no! They're dead.
Don't worry. They're fine. They have a single tear.
For now. What the heck?
They're still smiling. Inside, at least.
Oh god. Okay. Let me change the background color.
Not allowed. I like how whenever you open some kind of menu, it only shows the menu instead of the application. It looks funny. Yep, now I only see delete. It's working just as intended.
Aye.
So you're just gonna force it.
There we go.
Amazing.
No. Oh, now I need to find a pen. I think red is right here. Okay. So this is here. Oh. Ooh, bleh. Disgusting. No.
No, I'm using that one.
This stream became just me trying to learn Krita.
Exactly. Perfect. I don't need to do anything. Just Oh!
Oh, interesting.
I found a way to rotate the thing.
Oh.
I can use the pen buttons. Amazing.
I will never use this.
You will never useful thing by the manufacturer. I will never use it.
Exactly. Too much red traditional kind of. Okay, this is.
Make a new layer. We have achieved perfection. Every time I achieve perfection, I will save it to a layer. And I can go back one by one, fixing the layer by creating a new layer
This is a good one.
to replace it. Are you on a 720p screen?
Who?
You.
No, why?
Because if you compare my Krita to your Krita, your UI is a lot bigger.
Oh, well, it might be because
Windows?
my Wacom is really old.
Oh.
Like, this is one of the original screen Wacoms.
I see. At least this one is 1080p.
This is 11 years old.
Goddamn. This one is 6.
But it still works perfectly.
If it works, don't fix it.
Exactly. There's nothing wrong with it, other than, okay, maybe it's not the best quality. But I don't really care, I can't see that well. Anyway. Okay, Noni, yes. Ugh. I do not like the process. Default? Okay, this is a little bit better. Anyway, your head over here looks pretty decent.
Thanks. I worked real hard on it. You have drawn a baby. Guess the hair is like a baby.
Give me back my pen. What's going on? I do not appreciate this. Oh, okay.
Hmm?
No, I was just being a dumbass.
I see.
I'm looking at your... drawing. A cat girl. A cat guy. A cat person.
Yes.
Okay, what I would do here... Let me try and copy your... drawing. No, actually, I'll do this.
I change my background to beige so you can just copy paste straight from Discord. I guess you can pick the color and then turn it transparent. At least in GIMP you can do that.
What? Hey, come on. Ay, ay, ay. What? Oh! There we go. Wow, it's tiny. No, come back. How do you use this on vector layers? You probably want the move tool. Oh, well, thank you for telling me. What is the move tool? Okay. And how do I transform it? God. There we go. We're learning here. Okay, now let's see how I would fix this a little bit.
Already judgmental of my beautiful progress. I see how it goes.
Judgment, just how you can improve it by yourself and learn. So first, the jawline should also end at the earlobe. You should do this here. And make the ear a little bit more rounder. beautiful shapes on that cone.
Amazing.
Mm-hmm.
You're fixing my drawing.
Just do what I'm doing. Copy it.
There's something wrong with the ear. I see how it is.
It needs to be a little bit rounder.
To be lower.
Rounder. And a little bit lower, but just slightly.
The jawline needs to come like here.
Yes.
See?
Yes. Yes, exactly.
Beautiful.
What's
What's the line? Why do you have a line?
It's the back of the head. And the neck should go through there.
The neck is already there.
It's a little bit too rounded.
See.
So here's the original neckline that you had.
I don't know, yours looks extra thick, but maybe it's because the other side is the wrong spot too.
Mm-hmm. Yes. But that is where the neck usually starts, from the back of your head.
Okay.
Is the chin. It's pretty okay over there. And the neck, the chin, mostly, usually, not with every person, protrudes a little bit more. So the neck should continue from here.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And we can take this out. Shoulder.
Be like that ish. It should be like. Oh, now I'm getting the picture. I see.
Mm-hmm.
How do I? Give me a razor.
Just trust the process.
Eraser is too small. This eraser is too big. I move this into there. Be like that.
Mm-hmm.
See, my perspective of the image is perfect. It's totally warped.
That's also something you learn the more you draw. Perspective. I'm still learning perspective, it sucks. Well, I'm learning everything. Even though I've been drawing
Like this.
most of my life.
That should be like that. And then I take the tool that you hate the most, if I can find it. Which one of these is a lasso tool?
Good question. Multi-brush, freehand, over here. It's probably here somewhere. Freehand selection tool? Yeah,
Selection tool.
it's here.
I'll take this beautiful cone. Damn it. First I select it, then I take the move tool, and then I can move it to its new, more correct location, which is somewhere around here ish.
Yes. You might want to make it a little bit bigger. The hand, when it comes to correct proportions,
Might be the
hand
wrong
is
size,
the
yeah.
same size. Yeah, the hand is the same size as your face.
Are you saying the hand is a little small?
A little bit.
Poor guy suffering from small hand syndrome. This yes, this is how I make it bigger. Yes, use the face.
That's a reference point, yes.
Guess it looks better. It's just the hand might be a little too long now. Looks elongated.
Well,
But it's because I'm missing too much other reference points, so I'm not sure. It's fine. It's good.
Yes, you may not even see most of the arm when you draw the torso in. So
unselect. Perfect.
This looks like a man.
It happens.
If we make the torso, I'm drawing a man, I guess. A big man.
I see.
This would be the torso.
Hand is in the most wrong location ever.
you drew the hand before all the other parts, which is not something you usually do.
Be like there.
Just chilling there.
And I put the hand in a new layer.
You should be able to just copy paste. Copy it.
Does anyone know what layer it's on? Number 3. Got it. Go to layer 4, paste it. Amazing.
Yes.
Well, I guess it's outside the picture now, so you know, it happens. Just put the hand over there. I can chill down there. Then it doesn't bother me. Stop selecting. No, I said stop selecting. How do I... Stop. There we go. We can continue on the... facial features or whatever. Get my pen back.
Now that we have
That's
your...
not a pen. What happened again? Am I drawing white? No. I'm not drawing anything.
Are you in the wrong... This only works on vector layers. Okay. Now that you have your ear in the right position, you draw the eyebrows on a straight line. Or not the straight line. You draw one eyebrow, and then you try to follow your nose line and draw the other eyebrow a little bit more curved for the perspective. I'm trying to draw very simplistically.
Good.
Yes, that's pretty good.
Not good enough. It gets worse the more I try to do it.
You're thinking about it too much.
Exactly.
Just make a curve. You can always make it or edit it with other tools. before you erase the eyebrow, think about why it looks wrong. Why was the previous one bad? This one looks good to me.
Because it's different shape from the other one.
Okay, but they don't need to be the same shape. Mine aren't either. You can always edit the shape when you've got the placement right. So don't just erase the placement of the eyebrow, just edit the eyebrow itself. You can erase a little bit, morph it a little bit.
How did you draw it like that? You made a line from here and then you...
Yes. So I have the nose, then I made the nose bridge, and then I just followed the nose bridge. The eyebrow should like go round the eye. When you think about a skull, the eyebrow goes right on top of the eye socket. And the eye socket is round and not straight.
Good enough.
Good enough, yes. I think so too.
Now I'm happy about it.
Then, of course, the eyes.
You're saying there's something wrong with these eyes?
This eye placement is good, but this should be a little bit more to the left.
Layer. Which layer is it drawn? The first layer?
I don't know.
It is not the first layer. Second layer?
I don't know.
Perfect.
Not there. Just a little bit to the... yes, perfect. Yes, that's pretty good. If we were trying a little bit more realistically, or the eyes realistically, or anime, the space between the eyes should be the same as the eye, you know? How do I say? There should be an eye, another eye, and another eye. And that's the placement of the eyes. The width between the eyes is the same as your eyes. How to English?
I don't know. English is hard.
Me neither. No English, por favor. Let's erase this here. I think the nose is pretty good. I would maybe end it right here.
Is it not drawing anything again?
No, you have the eye selected, so it's not drawing anything. Click your select tool
yeah,
again.
true.
Yeah.
I forgot. Okay. So many things to think about. What were you doing again?
So your nose is pretty good by itself. I would maybe make it a little bit more shorter, so your nose goes through here. So I would make it a little tiny bit shorter. Yeah, that's about... Yeah, that's
amazing. It's a short nose now. And we know what they say about short noses and small hands.
Well, it goes right
Poor guy.
to the lobe of your ear. where it's supposed to go. That's where your nose ends.
Okay.
Your guy has short ears.
See, I see.
And then, well, this is something that's like, what's the word? This is just a preference thing. Because some people do have low set mouths, but I like my characters' mouths to be a little bit more closer to the nose. I don't know why.
See.
Oh, now it looks like it has a lip. Yeah, perfect. Oh, it's in a different layer.
Layer 2? Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. That's a good mouth placement.
I don't actually need to be at the location to move it. I see. This makes it a lot easier to actually move it.
And then we can
Amazing.
make the face shape a little bit more profound. So over here, start here and make a little curve or a dent.
Make a dent in the head. Poor guy was dropped on the head.
Well, if you want him to have a little bit of a cheek situation going on, he needs a dent.
What? He needs a cheek. God damn.
Yeah, most people have those.
Most people have
And then you
cheeks.
can just go straight down.
Have you had
little bit
Snickers today? No, I've never had Snickers. Who eats Snickers? Good luck with the drawing. Thanks. Okay. You know, trying to remember that chat exists is very hard.
Yeah, you're trying to learn. No distractions.
Use the whole hand to draw a straight line up here to down there. Oh goddamn, that was an extremely straight line.
That's pretty good, actually. You can just erase the cheekbone just a little bit to make it a little rounder. To suit your taste, like this.
That's in the layer. It's not that layer, it's this layer.
Too many layers.
It's not that layer, it's this layer. Oh, I see. Actually, should I just... Huh. I know what to do. I won't erase it. I'll leave it. What shall I draw onto this layer? See. This needs to be... that. Too many lines here.
The other lines, you can erase them.
Oh, it's
after
this
you've
line.
done the- Oh,
I found the correct layer that was
nice.
causing the problem. Okay, so I need to go to this layer. Do a
Yes.
little removal at that section. There we go.
That's good.
Right. There we go. Not anything. What the hell? I have an empty layer 4.
You can just delete it. Or merge it down.
And I have 2 layer 3s.
You probably copied it. Yeah, or you copied the hand.
Oh yeah, that's true. I did. Oh
And then you erased it.
yeah. Actually, then I just should merge it down. Because I don't know how to do it.
Probably right click on the canvas or the and merge with layer below.
There we go. Perfect.
Excellent.
Now it looks better. Give me back my reference. There we go.
Yeah, we're looking good.
Now we have a cheek that might be a little too high,
Cheek
but that's
situation?
fine.
No, that's pretty okay. We could, if you look at my picture, you could, what's the word? Move the nose a little bit to the right, so it's not in the middle of the face, while your guy is looking a little bit to the right, left. Yes.
Ish.
A little bit more. Just a tiny bit. More. Yes, there. Great.
I am.
Yay!
And then the top dome, I guess.
Your original drawing has a little bit of an alien situation going on.
He has big brain, okay?
Quite. But now that we have the back of the head right here, we can try and imagine the head protrudes a little bit here. Takaraivo, what's the word?
It's just back of the head.
Back of the head, yes. And then it's a little bit flatter here.
Damn,
Top,
he was dropped on the head twice.
apparently. They use a suction cup to get him out. And then the forehead is rounder, usually. Not always, but usually.
It's a cap. I see why people start drawing hair right away. Then they don't need to worry about trying to make circles. They can hide everything
Exactly.
by just drawing hair. Because hair can be messy. Nobody cares about how the hair is drawn.
Hair can be anything. Hair can be high or low or messy or clean. As long as it looks like hair. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah. And then just erase the unnecessary lines. Yeah. Yeah, that looks like a head.
Amazing.
Then we can try and imagine a hairline, which we will erase later.
It's the layer 4 time.
And just make a little hairline thing go here on the...
It's next to the ear. A between the ear and the eyebrow, I see. Somewhere there.
Yes. And this person has a heart-shaped hairline, apparently. I think he looks like it.
How lovely.
I wonder if they have a what's the word?
I don't know.
I'm not awake enough. Transform? No. No. Oh man, they don't have the liquefy tool here. That sucks.
Happens.
The liquefy tool helps a lot with being able to just move the line around without having to erase it.
So you can just push it around.
Yes. Helps a lot.
Fair enough. I mean, I guess this part should be a little bit more here.
You could pull the hairline a little bit more down. He has a 5 head right now. Or a receding hairline.
Okay. Aiming to there.
Yes. And then the other part of the hairline can follow the curve of your eyebrow.
Something wrong with it.
So a little bit more. If you have the hairline here, put it down, up, and then wrap it around the head. Downwards. Oh, you're in white.
That good enough? It's
Yeah.
a total mess, but...
Well, it's the first time. It's better than it might be. Or it's better than it...
Amazing.
I've never actually seen you draw on a human, so I don't know what the reference point is. But it's pretty good to me.
A reference point? Wow. That takes me back. Back when I was just... when was the last time I actually tried to draw a human? Actually, I don't even know.
Yeah, so
It's over 10 years ago, okay?
Let's say that it's really good for someone who has not drawn anything for 10 years.
Last time I tried to draw, if we don't count the last stream, the last time I tried to draw, I drew a dragon, and then I showed it to Smolderholder, and she was like, "That's awful," so I never drew again.
Rude. You never say that something's awful. Everyone has a beginning.
It was awful though.
Fair.
Anyway, where are we?
Okay, then. Do we want to make the eyes more eye-like, or do we want it to be cartoony?
I think we
can
could
add
make it.
eyelids.
I think we could make a real eye, you know? It's just a reference right now, you know? I consider this as a... We're still just sketching whatever. And then
Yes,
we slowly go deeper and deeper into detail. Go by going into more and more layers. And then we start to remove the layers from view as we get further along the line.
So I would make, not to make it too difficult, just a shape of an upper eyelid on top of the irises.
I made him mad. Goddamn. Now he's bored.
I actually like drawing eyes like this when I'm drawing storyboards. It's easy, quick, and but it's clear enough to see that they're eyes. Yakka desu ne. Yeah, that looks nice.
Like
Yeah.
that-ish?
Yup. That's pretty good. Yes.
It's supposed to connect with this part. Or like, look like it's connecting with that dent.
Yes. I think it looks really good. That's a good eyelid. And it's also in line with the eyebrow. And that's good too. Yeah.
Okay, so this layer is that part. I see.
We could move the, is it left eye, a little bit upwards towards the eyebrow. Just a tiny bit.
Left eye upwards.
Yes, the whole left eye with the iris and the eyelid. Are they on the same layer?
No.
No, that eye is great. The other eye. This one, yes.
It is most definitely not on the same layer. It's on the... not that layer, it's on this layer. We can just hide that layer. I'll just move this part.
Oh, yeah. Just a tiny bit upwards. Yes, there.
Amazing.
There is the iris.
We're gonna draw a new iris.
Ooh, a new eye?
He's shocked. How dare he draw?
Yeah.
The wrong spot. Amazing.
Cute.
Oh, you got me. See what you did there. Now the right eye looks wrong compared to the left eye.
It's because the iris is a little bit too high compared to the left eye. So it's just the iris. The eyelid is perfect.
Iris is too high.
Yes. On the left one. There.
Oh.
Left.
I see.
So it looks like it's looking upwards while the other one is looking straight towards. Forward.
There is a pen here. See, it's a different pen.
Yeah, I'm using that one.
I guess it doesn't matter which pen it is.
Not really.
Except
Not at
this
point.
this pen is to make it the right size to match these lines. Ah, seems close enough.
Yeah.
Worse.
It's because it just looks weird because they're so small.
Yes. Definitely.
They're just there for reference for now, until we have some sort of lower eyelids.
You know, I should zoom in. Because it's so small.
Yeah, you could zoom in a little bit for that.
Perfect.
Mhm.
I can use my whole arm much better instead of trying to make miniature adjustments, you know?
Yep.
Erase the mouth, make it again. Wow, it's worse. Yeah, where's the...
The lip, the Cupid's arrow part of the lip should follow the bottom of the nose.
Be like here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And since our dude is in a 1/4, what's the word? Looking towards something else, the mouth should curve slightly, so the this part should not be the same length as the other part of the mouth. It also wraps around the head.
We're not at the mouth yet. I'll just make him sad.
Yeah.
Amazing. We have amazing eyes.
I like them. You can fake an eyelid
Fake.
on the eyelid.
Fake an eyelid on the eyelid.
Yes, by... Oh, let's make my brush a little bit smaller. By making another curve on top
See ya,
of the
Daniel.
eyelid.
Another eyelid on the eyelid, but use a smaller... I see, I see.
So it technically drew the... Technically, we drew the eye part where the eyelashes are. And then we draw the actual lid. And it should follow the shape of the eye. Usually, not always. Some people have bigger eyelids. And some don't have them at all. Yeah. Yeah, that's perfect.
We may all...
Oh.
We may all hail to the Control Z gods,
Oh, that was pretty good.
our only savior in situations of making every mistake possible. Okay, what next?
We can try and make the lower eyelid.
Oh no.
We don't have to make the whole eyelid because it probably would look pretty goofy with this style.
I've noticed.
So we can just make a small line in the corner of the eyes. I just gave him random corner eyelash to look at it. There we go. Yeah. I usually like to draw the eyelashes too, but those are not necessary. So I would draw like small eyelashes over here to show that there's an invisible eyelid. But that's just a stylistic preference.
There is something so wrong in my right eye.
Which one?
The right eye. There's something very wrong with it. Doesn't align with anything.
It doesn't need to.
It's like it's ripped off another eye and slapped on.
It doesn't really need to. I think it looks good. We're not trying realistic art here.
It's gonna bother me for the rest of the thing.
You can try and fix it. But I don't think there's anything necessarily wrong with it. At least anything that's easy to explain. Wait, which one is the right eye?
It's the right eye. Which one is the left eye? Who knows?
Scary. He's bamboozled.
Having two different thicknesses of the pen looks so goofy to me. It feels like I'm breaking some kind of Geneva convention.
But that's how we draw different types of line weights. It's something you have to also learn how to use. If you use the same thickness for the lower eyelid as the upper eyelid, it just looks like the dude has mascara on.
Oh. See.
Which is okay.
That is a scary thought. Man with makeup.
Bamboozling. An emo. I think this eye looks pretty, or not even pretty, very good.
Does it always look wrong?
I don't know. What do you think it should look like? Because to me, it looks actually good. I think it looks wrong to you because the other eye is wrong.
To me, the left eye looks more right than the right eye.
Nope. Your intuition is wrong. It's the other way around. This eye looks good. The other one is a little wonky.
You have it drawn like you have like a straight line that connects this. But it looks...
In mine?
Yeah, but for some reason I can't make it work.
Oh, I haven't drawn anything that connects anything to anywhere.
I know, but
it looks like it.
but it looks like it, and when I try to follow
it's because I drew the eyelashes there first, and the my iris follows the lower eyelid. It's because my iris is bigger than the one that you have.
In other words, yours is giving leeway to the mistakes, so it doesn't look like it has any.
It's illusion. So if I erase the eyelashes from there, now if I draw them again, it looks like there's something there, even though there isn't. And when we're this close to the canvas, it looks pretty horrible. But if we go back again, it looks like there's something there. Art is tricking people into thinking that you're good at it.
Is that how it works? It's all a lie?
Yes. It's something that my mind made up, and then others believe it.
A good way to put it.
Like, obviously, this isn't how a person looks, but it looks like a person, you know? Noses aren't like this, but it looks like a nose.
Good enough, I give up.
It's good. Don't think about it too much. We're learning. I think this is a very good beginning human face. Better than most people could do.
Most people don't have a tutor telling them what to do.
Yeah, that's true too. I didn't have any. And I had to learn everything by myself. Which I did by tracing.
It just
Tracing
works,
Powerpuff
it just
Girls.
works. Little lies and flows, take my word.
I was tracing Powerpuff Girl comics.
Really?
Yep, on
Goddamn.
parchment paper.
Goddamn.
That's how I learned how to make a cylinder.
The one time I traced something was back when I was on 2nd or 3rd grade, probably 2nd grade. And my sister sister and brother got into Warhammer because of my sister's ex-husband. and my sister had those had the monster-like Tyranids, and I thought they were the coolest thing ever. So I looked up a picture from Google, and then I put the paper on the monitor because it was it's an old CRT, and then I drew the Tyranid off of it, and then I took then I took it to school, where everybody thought it's the best thing ever, and then we copied it, and then we started coloring it. It was the best thing ever. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, exactly.
Good memories. Good memories.
Tracing isn't bad. It's a way of learning.
It's not bad when you're 8 years old.
Yeah. It's not bad when you're 29 either. You just have to use it correctly.
I see.
Well, I traced Powerpuff Girls and Donald Duck comics, and especially the Don Rosa ones.
At least Donald Duck has more of a shape to it, you know? Powerpuff Girls are just circles.
But that's also a shape that I learned how to make. A circle.
True. Okay.
I'm pretty good at them. Not really. But I know how to fake it.
No.
And,
we have eyes. We have ugly eyes. What next?
Then we can try the mouth part.
A mouth. Oh no.
What's the vibe that we're trying to get here? Are we going with a nya? Or are we going with a oh no? Or yippee? Or sad?
I don't know.
Well, we draw a line.
The most generic line. It just works.
And if we want to make him a little bit happier, it should curve a little bit up.
So you're using the eye as a reference.
Yes. Usually, of course, this isn't as correct as it should be. The
And it goes
corner
like
of
that.
your mouth should align with the iris.
I made a serial killer. He will murder everyone.
For this ice cream. That better be some good ass ice cream.
It is some good ass fucking ice cream. Do not try to take his ice cream away. He's not afraid to defend it with all his might.
Yeah. And on the other corner, the one that clearly goes upwards, I usually make a little work over here. So that it looks like it's like, you know, what's the word? The corners of the mouth go inside your, like, cheeks.
Yeah, it's the...
When you smile. Cheek line. So good.
It had a name, but I can't remember what it was.
It's not a dimple. A dimple would be here. But it's something. A corner of your mouth.
Oh, my guy is getting just creepier and creepier the further I draw it.
It's because of the eyes. Make them a little bit bigger.
No, I love it.
Let's make a little bit of a scary guy.
He just wants to eat his ice cream, okay?
He's very much into the ice cream. Ice cream.
Wait, you have the stream open with sounds on.
Do I?
You don't?
No.
Why? How do you hear the music I'm listening to?
Do I have the stream open? Did I click it?
I mean, you would hear me twice if you would, but like...
No.
My song is literally saying kawaii ne, and then you do the same
I
thing
can hear
right
your
after.
music. Yeah, I can hear your music. I think it's Discord.
Why is Discord letting my music through?
I don't know, because if I... Let's see, where is your stream at? Oh, it's back there. If I was listening to your stream, I would not be hearing it
Real time.
live.
That's
Yeah.
true, that's true.
Oh, we're all the way back there.
Voice and video, what am I using? I'm using Microsoft... Oh wait, it's because I'm... It's the Discord stream. The Discord stream is giving the audio. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. I didn't even think of that, because usually I have trouble getting my audio through Discord, because it doesn't want to use the audio source I think it should use. Also, I figured out what was wrong with the mouth and why I was fighting with it so much. Now it's better.
Nice.
Ish. I'm making it worse again by touching it.
That's the... You think too much? Just let it go.
Can't make me.
Apparently not. It's tough to be a teacher.
You-
Oh, that's a good shape for the mouth.
You talked about... You talked about having taught someone else and having a lot of trouble with them. What's
Yeah.
with that?
It's not that they don't listen to my teachings or what I try to tell them. It's that they have trouble understanding what the problem is. Like, they don't see the problem and they don't also understand
It's perfect.
how to fix the problem. Excellent.
The line is a little further away, but I like it.
It makes it look like he's a little bit more unhinged.
Exactly.
But yeah, it's not something. It's not technically their fault because they have learning problems, and they're not able to imagine things in a 3D space, which is something you need when you draw.
Yeah, I see. So they don't see an apple in their heads.
Yeah. So it's very, very, very difficult to try and teach someone who cannot understand what you're trying to teach them. Especially when you're not a teacher. Maybe someone would be able to, but I'm not a teacher.
You're not
Never
that
been.
good of a teacher. I mean,
No, I'm not.
not a teacher at all.
Nope. I have no qualifications. I learned myself.
I mean, that is the best qualification, though.
Fair enough. I've never been to art school. Maybe I should have been. I probably would struggle at art school because I'm colorblind, and that sucks.
In art school, they mainly teach you how to sell your art.
Yeah, that too. And I'm not trying to sell my art. I just do it for fun.
Like-
And sometimes if someone wants to buy it, then I'll sell it, but it's not my main thing. Even though I drew for a living for a while, for 3 years, and it sucked. I hated it.
I hated every part of it. Okay, do we put more details to the ear by this point, or...?
Yes. First, erase a tiny part in between the ear and the jawline.
Okay. So they don't
Just a little
so
tiny
it
part.
doesn't look weird? Okay.
So they don't like... It's an illusion that the jawline and the ears aren't connected, even though they actually are. But in art, it looks a little bit weird. To me, at least. Yes, that's good. Then we make everyone draws ears differently, and that's how you usually are able to differentiate artists. It's very funny. I draw my ears like this.
You make a question mark? I see.
Yeah. So there's this little cartilage thing on your ear.
You're saying I don't have it?
Some people don't have it.
No, I mean, you mean
Maybe you
I
don't?
didn't have it on my drawing?
It's a little bit too high up. You need to put it slightly bit in the middle of the ear. There. Yes. Then the earlobe is here. Oh, let's do this. There we go. And then just put a line here.
Where did you put a line? Huh?
Over
Oh,
here.
inside the ear.
Yeah.
Because it's the inner part, yeah.
Yeah, and cartilage.
I almost know what the ear looks like by memory, but only almost.
And then a slight line over here. Yeah. And it looks like an ear.
Looks a little...
Yippee!
to be a little bit more this way. I'll just trace it into the shape that I actually want it to be. I already a professional. Beautiful.
Yeah. It looks very much like an ear.
It's not quite in the right place. That's why it looks weird, but it's fine. Ish.
Yeah, it's pretty good. No use to look at it too much. Most people don't look at the ears, especially if you cover them with hair.
I could I could add my eye tracker to track whenever I look at your picture.
Oh, sure.
Wait, did I disconnect my USB thing?
No. Maybe. I'll go to the bathroom real quick.
Interesting. Some reason the monitor is not passing through the USB right now. Maybe I need to check the monitor settings itself. Maybe I somehow accidentally disabled it. No. It's just not detecting it. Interesting. Wait, do I have my I just check Tobii eye tracker, but I want the... Yeah, that works. Okay. So it's just the eye tracker itself that for some reason is not receiving power. So I just need to find its cable, which goes somewhere behind there. Somewhere behind here. This cable. Okay. And just unplug it from the monitor. Come on. And then plug it back in. And it turned on. Okay. Yep, now it detects it. And now I can go over here, turn on the eye tracker onto the stream, but then I resize it. Let me resize. Wait, that's the wrong source. There we go. Just size it to Discord. There we go.
Yeah.
And just like that, now people can see what I'm looking at whenever I look up to your picture. Now the sad part is, where did I put the pen? There it is. Perfect. Everything works. Where were we? We have an ear.
Yes.
Side tangents, man.
At this point, I would probably make more detailing to the eyebrows because I like drawing eyebrows for some reason.
I see you have a weird fetish. Okay.
Apparently. They're fun to draw. And, well, I don't know if this is just, like, unnecessary.
Yes.
But if I was drawing this for me, I'd make tiny little lines with the eraser to make it look like it's hair and not just a blob of color. I don't know if you can see it. Let's go a little bit closer.
So wait, you draw a thick line and then you erase it into the eyebrow.
Yeah. Yeah.
I see. It makes sense in a way.
That's why it doesn't really matter what the eyebrow looks like in the beginning, because I'm going to shape it later to match what the version should look like. And now his eyebrows are on fleek.
Confused. Why is my... Why are my lines...
Oh, you have a wrong color.
Wrong. When did the color change?
I don't know, you clicked something again.
So, you make... Did you just make a thick line and then you just erased it into perfect shape?
Yeah.
I see. I'm pretty sure someone else would try to use the icon, this tool instead.
Oh, ooh, what the heck?
But I don't know how to use this thing.
Oh, why did you do that? That's weird. No, I just used the regular.
If I knew how to use it, that's how we would do it straight away.
But I'll make another eyebrow here. If I
Show me the way.
to make an eyebrow. Oh. Oh, right. Eraser tool. Just a general eyebrow shape. Whatever this is. An arch. That's it. And then I erase it. To make it archier. Thin here. And thicker here.
You make it look so easy.
That's what drawing every day looks like.
Fair, fair.
And then a little smaller size for the eraser. And then I just erase. Oh, a little bit smaller.
Yes, the sound effects, they're the most important.
Mm-hmm. Erase.
Even my boss at work got confused when I tried to explain something with sound effects.
But it's the best way.
It's not my fault if I understand things in sound and visual way better.
Yeah. And then if I fuck up, whoop, then I just draw the
Control Z.
eyebrow back on.
No Control Z.
Nope. I do not use him.
Him?
Yes.
I see. It has a gender now.
Yes. Control Z is a guy. But yeah, I just... I could use the actual tools that are meant to be used to make digital art easier, but I'm a digital art newbie. Kinda. And I just like to do everything like I would draw on paper.
There.
Although if I was drawing on paper, I would not draw the eyebrow like that. I would just draw it like this.
Yeah. Tends to draw it like that. But since we're doing digital, it's different.
Yep.
I am sculpting an eyebrow.
Exactly. Yeah, it's looking good. I like it.
Sure if I should be happy or concerned that the one with eyebrow fetish likes my eyebrow. I guess it's a positive thing. Means I did something right.
You did something good.
Or just very good liar. It's one of the two.
Maybe. Perhaps. But no, that's a good shape.
Made it short. God damn it. Add some, remove some.
I use the eraser tool a lot because I don't really make line art. I make the sketch and then I draw on top of the sketch file, even sketchier, and then I erase everything that I don't need. And that's my line art.
the whole artist draw in a different way.
Yeah, that's my style.
At least you understand what a style is. I've noticed that a lot of people don't understand what a style is, and I think them drawing poorly is a style.
No. Style is something that you cultivate in many years. I did not draw like this 6 years ago when I started drawing digitally. It was very different. Even it's different from last year too. I actually have. Oh, I can show you. Can I show you? Open. Does it open? Oh, yeah. I make the same drawing every 2 years.
See, you started with something that a 14-year-old would do. Then
Yeah,
you
pretty much.
then you do something that a 16-year-old would do. Then you did something that an 18-year-old would do. And then you did something that someone would at around 21 years would do. Okay. You're not yet at your own age.
No, unfortunately. Because I'm not a digital artist. But this is about 6 years of difference. You can see that I completely stopped caring about coloring stuff.
That's true. I didn't even pay attention to that. You did a lot better with the coloring on at 2022, you know?
Yeah.
You actually tried.
I tried really hard because it was really difficult to me, and then I decided to not care about it anymore. Because it's really hard, since I'm colorblind. So I stopped caring.
I mean, despite being
Who's gonna see it? Me.
despite being colorblind, you know, the coloring is really good. Then you made the 2024, and your ability to draw in correct proportions and in and with correct anatomy, and you know, overall everything else improved. It's just the, you didn't color it.
Yeah, I stopped caring about the coloring part, and I tried to concentrate on everything else. But it doesn't mean that it looks bad, because I didn't color it properly anymore. It's just
It looks
how
different.
I decided to do stuff. Yeah. Of course, if I was to do something, like a client wants me to color something properly, I will. But if I do something for fun, I don't care. That's my motto. I don't give a shit what other people think about my art. I just want to have fun with it. But obviously, if it's a client, then I care. They're supposed to be happy about the thing I draw. And not me. But drawing digitally for the first time, I have to learn how to draw again. And it sucked. It was so annoying.
And how does that even work?
I don't know, it's very, very different than drawing on paper. And I think it's similar to people who learn how to draw digitally first. They know how to draw very well, and then they turn to paper, and suddenly they don't know what they're doing. I don't know why it's different, it just is. you might forget how to draw on a different medium if you stop drawing on it. Like, I have no idea how to paint. I would not be as good painting with watercolors or acrylics if I tried to, as I'm with regular paper or digitally.
Fair.
Probably because I'm colorblind, but I don't know what colors I'm using unless it says it on the tube.
Which one of the color blindness do you have?
It's very mild. It's not like a red green color blindness. I can see colors, but
You can see the entire wheel and everything is different?
no, everything is they kind of like mix together. So let's say that there's
Which
yellow and green.
yellow and green? Yeah.
Mostly.
Which side is yellow?
Here.
That's orange.
Okay, but the yellow is somewhere around here.
Okay.
I know that
I'm
because
starting to
I've
get a
learned.
picture already of your color blindness. Okay.
Yes. So if they're like together like this, I don't know where what starts and what ends. I just know the general direction of where the color is, because I've learned.
So you don't know what is a primary color on the wheel. You don't see
No.
the difference between what is primary and what is the mix between the two.
No. So if there's yellow and green separately, I'm like, okay, this is probably yellow, and okay, this is probably green, but if you put them together, I do not know the difference.
Huh.
They look the same.
But you see red and blue fine?
Yeah.
I mean,
It's
see.
like a hue blindness.
so you could actually benefit from the N-chroma glasses, because not everybody...
Maybe.
If like somebody who's straight up just missing the cones for it, like I was just watching the past few days that there has been a new drop in the VTuber community that
Oh.
one of the VTubers is colorblind.
Yeah.
I can't remember their name, but they're the boyfriend of Neunders, so
Oh, okay.
some people know it from that. So it turns out that they straight up don't have the red cone in their eyes at all.
Oh.
They cannot see red straight
Yeah.
up. It just doesn't exist, which kind of makes a lot of things very interesting when they try to describe it. Such as, did you know that the Shrek is red?
Okay, I know that difference. I know Shrek is green.
Yeah,
Oh,
he was
I did
slightly
think that he
shocked.
was yellow at some point.
Oh, I see. I mean, it makes sense, but
That's why it's a hue blindness, not like straight up color blindness.
yeah.
So I have no idea what an aquamarine is. That's just blue.
It's just blue. Goddamn. You don't know what turquoise is either?
People say that it's a mix between blue and green, but to me it looks just blue.
I see. Does it like just get darker or lighter? Or is it just
Good question.
the same?
It's like a lighter blue.
Like if
Like, I can see values.
like from You come to rub me?
Yes.
Why are you rubbing me with hair? Basically, where my cursor is, this is where blue is. So if you draw blue on the screen, so you get actual blue. And then this is where green is.
Yeah.
So from here you would get green for it. Then this is where it's like light blue, and then around this is where turquoise would be.
Okay.
If we take this and we make it lighter, I guess. Why is it not drawing anything again?
You have your eraser on.
Oh yeah, that's true. We have this, and then we take... Green, that's too blue. Around that?
Hmm?
Are these close to the same color to you?
Yes, I can see that they're different, like the right one is darker and the left one is lighter, but they look similar.
Actually, because it shows them like that. From the... From the squares, when I put it all the way here, are they closer to being the same?
Yes.
And if I do this...
Those are the same exact color.
Now it's the same exact color.
Yes.
Okay, how about now?
Same color.
But you can see that... Can you see that there's any hue difference?
No.
No? That's so funny.
Draw the damn eyebrows.
Because practically I'm looking at this difference.
No! That's red and blue.
Colorblind it's a funny topic. Like, I was trying to think of a way of how could I recolor a picture to show a colorblind person what the picture looks like to a normal person. Because they cannot see the colors, but they can see the contrast difference.
Yes.
So if
Like
I
the
just recontrast it and use the colors that they can see, I can say that the lighter blue that they're seeing is supposed to be the color that they don't see. Instead of it being just a general quote-unquote gray that everything else is... If we just assume that everything is gray for them, that they can't see.
Complete color blindness.
Not complete color blindness, but close enough.
Complete color blindness is just seeing...
That would be probably horrible.
Just whites and blacks.
Like the VTuber guy,
It's very rare.
when he's missing the red, every picture that there was a website that can show what different colorblindnesses look like, and for him, pretty much every single picture turns into grayish green. Which, well, you don't see green that well, but
No. I can imagine.
basically you can imagine everything turns bluish red.
Right.
Or bluish gray.
That sucks.
It's extreme.
Like I'm happily unaware of what things should look like, so it doesn't matter.
Exactly.
Most of the time I drop my colors from like reference photos.
Oh.
And I do have like on my regular drawing program, I have a color palette that I have memorized.
Oh.
What color is where, and my sister helped me make it. And she sees color perfectly. So I use those as my references. And sometimes if
Now I
need
understand
to-
why you mentioned about not having your palettes.
Oh.
Because I was slightly confused why does it matter, but now I understand why it matters quite a lot. You're literally
Yes.
unable to know what color something is.
Right, but it's not like we're coloring here right now, so it doesn't matter that much. And if I draw something and I need it to be correct, I ask my sister if this looks okay, and she tells me if it doesn't and if it does.
I see.
most of the time, I usually draw a human way too orange than it should be, and then she corrects me and says, "No, that's not right. You need to use this color," and then I do it again.
Yeah. You complete each other.
Yes, she doesn't know how to draw, but she sees color.
Oh
The
shit.
eyebrows are looking very HD.
Very HD? Yeah,
Yes.
I noticed the same thing. I don't get why are your eyebrows how did you soften them? Why are they soft from the edges? When I use the eraser it's hard.
I don't know.
There's something wrong with my eraser.
It might be that
I'm on the wrong layer.
I didn't use as much pressure in my brush strokes, so it looks a little bit more soft. While if you use a lot of pressure, it's harder on the edges.
So what's
Maybe?
the logic behind doing the strokes here this way? Oh wait, they're actually all strokes are kind of similar direction.
Yes, it's the hair direction.
Yeah, but like you know the hair doesn't go that direction in the other eyebrow because it would go the opposite direction to be symmetrical.
Oh, but
How
this
does that
is
work?
symmetrical. The hairs are not symmetrical, they go everywhere.
Yeah, but currently it's like the hairs on one are very short and the other they're extra long.
Yeah.
In one they go kind of upish and the other they go parallel.
The reason for that is that it gives an illusion of, what's the word? Curvature. So when you're close like this, it looks weird and it doesn't make sense. But when you go back, it looks normal.
Yeah.
It's all in the illusion.
Everything is an illusion and my life is a lie. And your colors don't exist.
I like pink. I can see pink.
And the guy that's colorblind, he cannot see pink. And his girlfriend is literally the pinkest thing you can imagine. And the funniest
no, he can't
thing,
see her.
and the best thing is that to him she looks silverish.
Ooh, that's cute though.
It was kind of funny though, because even this girlfriend didn't know that he sees
Aw.
her as silver.
Well, it's.
And the girlfriend
I
thought it
didn't know.
actually looks interesting, you know. But then again,
I
she
didn't
might
know
have
I
just.
was colorblind.
You didn't
Until
know?
No, I got to know in my adult age.
What?
Yeah, we were talking about Pokemon with Susanna, my sister, and I was like, "Oh yeah, the brown icon for fairies," and she was like, "Brown?" I was like, "Yeah, the brown icon for fairy types," and she's like, "That's not brown. That's literally a bright pink." I'm like, "No, it's brown," and then it spiraled, and I went to the to the eye doctors, and they told me that I'm colorblind.
Damn. I mean,
Like,
I
tested.
witnessed somebody in high school finding out that they're colorblind in class.
Yeah.
Because we were doing the colorblind, or we were looking at colorblind test images from the
I hate
projector, and everybody else saw a number perfectly clear, and they were like, "No, there's nothing there."
No, my
and
friends
they
tease
didn't.
me about that.
Really? They bullied
They
you?
sent me pictures. They
Oh,
sent
no.
me pictures with those fucking things. And then and then they have something stupid in them and I cannot read it. And they're laughing at me.
Yes. It's best. It's a secret message. Yes. I know.
But fortunately for me and other colorblind people, you can Photoshop it and see what it says.
Yes. Actually, wasn't there Wasn't Jazza the YouTuber drawing with Jazza or whatever? Isn't he colorblind?
Yeah, if I remember correctly.
Because I have faint
Or is
memory
he?
that
No.
I have faint memory that he specifically showed that he can find out what the what's in the image by changing the fucking hues in it. Which I just thought that was absolutely genius. Something only an artist would know.
But yeah.
Okay, do we have
Apparently.
do we get the eyebrow fetish approval?
That is good. Those are good eyebrows. Very HD.
Very HD.
The other drawing is 144p and the eyebrows are 4K.
Maybe we'll keep the eyebrows till the end. And everything else gets redrawn into HD.
Yes, perfect. Okay, enough.
Enough with the eyebrows. You've had enough fun.
Enough eyebrows. Usually I would draw a little nostril here. Not necessary, but if you want to.
My nostril is slightly in the wrong place and too big.
Oh, Lord have mercy. He can smell.
You can smell real hard.
Real good.
Real good.
Another thing that I like to draw is noses, for some reason.
See. Do you like black people?
Oh, yeah, well,
They have big noses.
they do. I do like them, actually. All shapes and sizes with nose are cool.
My nose looks weird because it's pointier than yours, Lamo. Anyway, we have a nostril. You have added some colors. What are those colors that you've added? You colored the eye, you colored side of the eye, and you've colored the chin. Is that an accident?
No, it's just I've erased parts of your.
Oh
drawing.
yeah, that's.
Oh,
I see. I'm just going crazy then. It's all good. What next? We have come so far. Is this guy the Chainsaw Man?
There we go. Huh? Chainsaw Man.
Yeah,
What guy?
that I'm drawing. It's Chainsaw Man. If I remember right, he has a .eye style to him.
Denji?
Yeah, I haven't watched the anime yet, unfortunately. I haven't had the time, and right now I was thinking I could watch Licorice Recoil this weekend, but then again I'm supposed to stream this stream, and then I wanna stream some scary game afterwards. Because the heart rate monitor I have, you know, I wanna see my heart rate jump to 180 or something.
That's fun.
Let's
draw Denji.
Denji. Oh no.
Let's give him hair.
Oh no. It's gonna be spiky hair, isn't it?
Yup.
Is the hairline even correctly?
Nah, but it'll go
It'll work.
under the hair anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Okay. New layer.
I made a new layer. Yippee! Oh, let's see a picture of Denji. This is where we use references.
Could we add it next to the drawing?
We can add it next to the drawing, yes. Let's copy and paste. What? Okay. What? Okay. Oh, there we are. Hello, Denji.
Damn.
Now, obviously, this isn't the correct.
That's not the crazy
position.
eye.
He looks kind of sweet here.
It looks normal. And not possessed by demons.
We're just making his hair now. This is where the imagination comes into.
This is where SpongeBob becomes happy.
Yes.
And Squidward gets mad.
Here we need to imagine what this type of hair would look like in this position. It's gonna be a little difficult, but I'll make it first.
Wait.
So it would be here.
Oh, it does work!
What?
The pen can draw, and then I can spin it around and it erases.
Oh, cool.
Huh.
Oh yeah, you have an eraser tip on the other
Yeah.
part of the pen? Yeah.
I don't need
more
to
you.
go back and forth anymore. I can just draw and erase and draw. This makes
Just like
everything.
a real pencil.
This makes life so much. This changes everything. Okay. We're making his hair.
Messy short hair, eh?
Something like that. So you like look at the picture, look at the hairs he has, you count the hairs he has and you copy the amounts. And
Oh, well, I don't really think about the...
well, you literally
amount
just
there.
did that.
Yeah, I don't really think about it.
Yeah, but
I
you
don't
did it
think- I don't-
automatically.
Yes, yes, I did it
The
automatically.
hair to chunks that are easy to draw.
You don't even have that part.
Yeah, I imagine it.
Goddamn. What is this imagination? Never heard.
It's something you have to do because, of course, this isn't the same like image either. You need to just try and imagine where the hair would go. This looks awful, by the way.
It looks awful.
But it's
Thanks.
yeah, it looks awful. No, mine. But it's
hair.
hair. I'm trying to make it as simple as possible, which is not going well because this isn't a simple hairstyle. Freaking,
It's freaking dingy.
it's dingy. Here.
Didn't manage to even make a single stroke.
And with hair, I do the same exact thing as I do with the eyebrows, and I just make blobs, and then I erase some random parts here and there to make it look like it's hair.
See,
It's also just a preference.
you draw it hard and then you erase it soft.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Here we go.
Why can't I make it look natural? Everything looks like a sausage.
Well, that's just how life is sometimes. A sausage. Oh, it's it's because you're thinking too hard of the shape.
What do you
Well,
mean?
I went like this. I went like this. Pew, 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 pew. I didn't think about it. I just went ahead and did it. You can just make the shapes that you feel are kind of correct at the correct length, and then you erase the parts that you don't like after you've made the whole hair part. It's very difficult to explain, but you're thinking too hard. Overthinking the shape of the one hair strand.
It's always so thick, you know, then it's so thin, and then it's so thick again, and so thin again.
But look, these are also thick. They just don't look like it.
Yeah, but it's supposed to be thick.
Yeah, true. There. Hair is one of the most difficult parts of the anatomy to actually draw.
I've heard that a lot of artists hate drawing hairs.
Yeah, I like drawing hair, but I also practiced it a lot because I hated it too. And then I tried, was able to do it, and now I like it. I love drawing like long hair and curly hair. This does not look like Denji.
It doesn't matter.
No, this is just a fake Denji.
It's a random reference.
Yep.
You know, this is like
An amalgamation.
practicing how to use a reference
Oh, yeah.
with to do your
right now
original.
Right now you're practicing how to copy by sight, which is a little bit more advanced.
It's all the same.
Not really.
I think of it all as the same. Doesn't matter if it's not actually the same, because that's how I experience it.
Fair enough.
A lot of people don't experience things the same way as I do. Especially
This is true.
when I'm playing games, I've noticed that a lot of people don't see the games the same way that I do. They don't have the same problems that I do. And I don't have any of the problems they do.
That is the human experience.
Everything is... Everything is personal.
Mm-hmm.
Or unique or whatever.
Experience color.
That is one way of putting it, yeah.
You don't experience the way the hair is supposed to go.
Thanks.
No, it's looking good.
I am doing my worst, I mean best. It doesn't help that I'm trying to copy your thing line by line and you have already done so much to it. So I'm trying...
I think what you're doing right now that I'm not doing is using the same exact line.
Like I said, I'm
brush size,
doing it line by line.
which is good, but you're using the same brush size as you've used before, which makes it look clunkier.
It should be thicker,
A little bit thinner.
but thinner.
Yeah, as you can see, my hair lines are thinner than the face lines. Just slightly, not a lot.
Slightly.
Just slightly. I'm using 8.19 pixels.
And once again, somehow pressed Control to copy the color.
Might be that you're maybe pushing the pencil a little bit too hard.
I think I'm starting to get the hang of it.
Color.
Wait, did I? Oh yeah, because it's on this layer. Wait, didn't I just make a new layer though? I was supposed to make a new layer. Make a new layer, thank you. And then I'll trace what I did onto the new layer so I can remove the old layer.
Oh yeah.
Then I will have the thinner lines. Good enough. And you have fully colored it already, goddamn. Getting carried away there, huh?
I think it may help a little bit to see the lines better.
See. Trying to use some kind of... You're trying to take advantage of some kind of mental gymnastics.
No, I'm trying to manipulate you.
You're trying to manipulate me into a better drawer, a better artist by showing me more. I'm not sure how it works. So wait, hold up. This shape you drew here.
Yeah.
You drew lines like this, and then you erased them out.
Uh-huh.
You made a completely different kind of hair here, and then you just erased it all.
Mm-hmm.
That's cheating.
Let's see. Is it cheating or is it art? Let's see if I can show you an example of what I do when I draw hair normally on my copy image. Let's go back here. Yeah. That's weird. Oh!
It's an eye.
No, it's a sword in a stupid position.
It's a sword. Oh, it makes sense now.
Yes. Yes. So
It has
I
more
drew
proper
the
hair too.
I drew these lines properly first. So there was a lot of strands. Oh, let's try to have a maybe here. Yes. So I drew this clump of hair normally. Then I drew another clump of hair. More clump of hairs. This was also clump. There was a lot of hair here. And this was connected here. And this was connected here. And then I just
Erased it all.
Yes, erased all the unnecessary parts. So that it looks like it's
Actual hair.
hair. Yeah, exactly.
So clearly I'm doing everything wrong.
This is something that I learned while drawing a lot of hair.
Okay, let's try to change the way I'm thinking about drawing it. We're making clumps of hair that are all trying to connect to that spot over there, which is supposed to be around the middle of the head. Maybe it's up there somewhere.
The top of the hair. The hairline.
Every hair strand tries to go there.
Mm-hmm.
So if I draw this, it should go like that. It should go like that.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Then that. Then here.
Can add more hair here. We can do it at the same time.
It's because it goes. Is that kind of clump that's clumped up to this position here? Instead, you see, it tries to
draw the hair back in, so you can see.
Tries to be like
how I
this. Huh? And that makes it a little easier to imagine, or
yeah.
Not imagine, but understand how I'm supposed to visualize it.
That was too quick.
Because that's kind of the most important part, is how am I supposed to visualize these things to find the different references that I need to parse the image into strokes. Like, first I need to imagine it so that I know how to quote-unquote trace it to the paper, so to speak, from my brain.
Exactly. So now that we have the clumps here, those are the front of the hair.
You should make them different, like, alternate colors.
I try to. So here's the fringe part. Let's go here.
Wait, control Z.
Dripping on my beard now.
Control Y is not do it again? What is this? Control Shift is read? No, it's not. It's not in this.
Oh, I have no idea.
On this application, it has redo somewhere else.
I don't use shortcuts other than Control V, Control C sometimes. So I have no idea.
Control Shift Z. Interesting.
Oh, okay.
My bad.
Strange.
That is very strange. Okay, now I have these all the wrong clumps, but I'll redraw them onto yet another layer. So
maybe this helps a bit, or not. I don't know.
I'm drawing white again. Amazing. You need to, like, imagine that there's a line here-ish. These hair clumps are trying to get to that line.
Yes.
The way I could go about doing it is by imagining all the tips. And then converging up from those tips. Close enough. That. No, this should be on top of this one, shouldn't it? It doesn't matter,
Yes.
I can just erase it anyway.
Yeah, well, it technically doesn't matter, but if it looks more natural to you, then that's fine too.
Tries to go up there. And you did keep it as just one clump. And this line is like a very big clump. No, it is multiple clumps.
It's a big clump that I added smaller clumps into it.
See, you started it off.
Yes.
Except this is not big enough. Just to be bigger. Now it's closer to it. Yeah. Then you add clumps that are trying to get there. It's horrible, I hate it.
I like how you're... I think you're pressing the pen too much.
I'm doing it on purpose.
That's why it looks so thick.
The thickness is not the problem, the shapes are the problem.
You also start the shape, at least right now. I don't remember how you did it last time. But you start the shape downwards?
I started from the tip and go up.
Yeah. And you should start from the up.
Up and come down? But then I get these X's.
And then you erase them. Erase the X. Yeah. There we go.
Yeah.
And then if you want to, it's a little bit like this. Just a moment. Whoop. If you want this one to curve more, just erase just that part and make a curve. You don't need to erase the whole thing just for one part to look correct.
I don't have to use Ctrl Z. I can just redo it.
Erase it.
Change the... Yeah, I can. It remembers the size.
Nice.
Amazing. We start from here, come down. Yeah.
And now you can connect those points together. Again, you're starting from the from down. Do it from the top. Yeah.
With confidence.
With confidence, yes. And now you can erase. You don't erase the whole thing, just the one part that doesn't click. And just correct this one.
Close enough. I can...
Yeah.
I'll erase everything anyway. And then you have like...
Pretty much.
then you have so many clumps everywhere.
Yeah.
And I'll start from here. Where the hair is... You have like... You have sectioned it out as a side and then the back, right?
Yeah.
Right. You kind of like stitch it all here.
Where's my hair? There. I'll take all the excess... No, the excess clumps are needed for this part. Where is my layer? There. You're doing it bottoms up again.
Yes, yes, ma'am.
Stop it! Downwards!
It's like when they teach you how to write O and they tell you to do it like this, then you do it like this.
What? How do you draw O normally?
Teach you to do it from the top, then you do it from the
yeah.
bottom.
Oh, okay, yeah, top is right, but I go a different direction.
But like,
I always go.
well, like when you wait. No, I can almost remember how to.
What is that? What are you trying to write? Cool.
Just like this.
What are you writing?
They teach you to start from the top because of
Yeah.
what is this called? Cursive writing.
Yes, but what did you write? I cannot read it.
R
is it?
O L F. Rolf.
Rolf.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I know I have very good handwriting. Also, I know you're not supposed to connect some letters, but I've always connected them just because. Fuck the teachers. I don't care what they think about what should and shouldn't be connected, because in my head everything should be connected if it's cursive.
But yes, when it comes to drawing hair, it's easier to go downwards because your hair goes down. It's like logically natural to draw it going down and going up. It's more difficult that way. Of course, there are probably people who are very good at it, but that's them.
But it's just because I'm thinking about the tips. So I'm trying to do the tips first so it looks more perfect right on the first try, and that's a big problem.
But the thing is that that part of the hair is not even important at all. Some people don't draw the tips of the hair at all. Especially when you can just erase the X parts that you're doing immediately after to make it look perfect in your eyes. You're just drawing one hair strand perfectly is it makes more work for yourself than it's supposed to. One of the things drawing that you need to learn while drawing is to simplify things. This looks difficult, but it's really simple.
It's very simple.
It's very simple. You just need to know how to do it.
You just need to know how to do it. Just press Ctrl and R. R like a Romeo. And then type teamviewer.com.
Yeah. That's a difficult part.
I am struggling.
Yeah, hair is difficult. And we chose Tenji.
We
who
sure
does not
did.
have very easy hair.
I think I'm way too high up in the air.
Spiky hair.
The one thing I'm missing from copying your thing is that I have no idea how you... What was the process for selecting the spikes, then the locations of the spikes? But then again, it's a big problem of mine to always think everything too logically. But at the same time, it's what has always enabled me to be able to copy anything and everything that anyone else has done.
But that's how drawing goes too. You need to have some sort of logic in some sort of thought process why there's something going on here. Which is what AI doesn't know how to do. It doesn't have any logic in the drawing.
Not yet.
At least. We can't have any logic because it's not a logical being. It's just a computer. But, I don't know what my logic was. I was just looking at the picture of Denji's hair.
That you
thought,
removed?
Okay. Yeah, apparently. Where did it go?
It's gone. It'll never come back.
Denji, no! Well, anyway, I looked at it and I thought what it would look like in this position. And I went, if I don't draw this part of the hair, it will look very empty. Let's try this. I'll show you. If I'm able to. So if I don't have this here, it looks like he has not Denji hair. It's flat. And this also looks pretty good, but it's not his hair. Oh, what is soft proofing turned off?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. But you need to press Control Shift and Z to do undo. Just Control yes, Control yes. That is a button combination, just so you know. Control Y turns something on. I have no idea what it is. I was confused.
Strange.
Very confused.
Anywho.
Then you have these clumps in the middle.
Yes. They make the hair look fuller.
Oops. Where did I press? There we go.
Toggled it. Yeah.
Hold up. Now that goes down there, but then... Oh yeah, because I keep thinking of the tips. And I don't think about where it starts. I only think about the tips and how to get to where it's supposed to maybe start.
Yes, stop thinking it.
And I'm not thinking about the path in between either. I'm doing everything wrong.
You're thinking too much of the end point when you're supposed to think about the travel there.
Yeah. What's the problem?
There is no finish line unless you go there.
It's like...
You need to think of the whole structure. And don't care about the overlapping part, because we're erasing those overlapping parts at some point. I think you can also add a little bit more fullness to the back of the head, like over here. So it doesn't look so flat.
I think it's because I made the... Because the hair is not following...
Yeah, it's going downwards, while in my version the hair goes up a little bit.
Yeah, they're all kind of going upwards. Yeah, that's true.
Oh, gosh. Soft proofing. I guess I'm using Control Z.
I'm making such a big mess. Undo.
Yeah, that's fine.
Go.
So this clump here looks like this.
There we go. We have undoed.
Mm-hmm.
And
This.
then we make an S.
Yes.
And we make an S again.
Mm-hmm.
And I clearly have a preference of following already existing lines instead of just making a new line.
Yeah, that's the the line of the head over there probably is
It's distracting me.
distracting you. You can erase it, or
You erased it only after you had already done it.
yeah, because I don't need to. It doesn't distract me.
Exactly.
But if it did, I'd erase it. Because of course, I've memorized where the line is, so I don't really need it. Oops.
Something like this.
Mm-hmm.
And then you started
Yes.
adding just more lines to it all around.
Like this.
Like you added
Wait, where am
a
I?
line within here. You started adding lines to the thick parts. And then later you erased them all.
Yes, like this. Just random lines everywhere.
Random lines everywhere that perfectly follow all the other lines that already exist.
Pretty much. But the position is random, like not every clump of hair needs one. But if I think, oh, it looks good here, I'm gonna make it. It needs to follow the hair clump, but it can be random in where it is.
Just checking, but it looks traumatized. Thanks, Daniel. Thanks. Poor guy. I'd be traumatized too if I was being drawn by a noob.
No!
Then
Feels nostalgic. That's how I used to draw hair back in the day. In my Kingdom Hearts era. Yeah, no, just erase the head and the hairline.
Amazing. I have achieved hair.
Woohoo! And then, now this is just the me thing that I do. Technically, you don't need to do this. Is randomly erasing stuff from the hair to make it look like there are lighter hair strands with the bigger hair strands, you know, or the not the bigger ones, the darker hair strands. This is also just like random, but it follows the bigger hair clumps. Pew, pew, pew. And then also erase the X's on the tips of the hair.
Oh. The eraser that's on the other side.
Yeah?
It changes its shape depending on how hard I'm pressing it down. Or its
Oh,
size.
interesting. The shape?
The size of it. Like if I press
Oh,
very
yeah, the
lightly, it's
pressure.
very small. And then I press more and more and it becomes big. That actually makes it harder to erase it the way I want to erase it.
Because you're because you're pressing down too
Bigger
hard.
it becomes. Actually more.
Yeah, but if I'm trying to erase randomly and I try to erase around the same thickness
Yeah,
of the already existing hairs, it makes it
doesn't
very
need to
hard.
be- It shouldn't be the same thickness, actually. It should be way lighter. Just tiny, tiny brush strokes or eraser strokes. Because hair is thin. You know?
Gonna use a cheating tactic.
Cheat away.
I'm gonna draw
This
it.
way. Yeah. That works too.
That is this gonna work though? No, it's gonna.
You need a smaller pen size.
Need to use. No, but this is too hard then.
A smaller pen size.
I'm starting to feel like that. I want it to be the eraser, but I just don't have the control to use it.
Fair enough. You need
Altering.
to just turn the size down. Make it smaller. The whole eraser. Size it down. You're not on the right layer. There we go. Yeah.
I don't know, man. Very hard to follow.
It doesn't need to be exact. As you can see, mine also go through some hair strands. It just looks like there's a thinner hair strand on top of the bigger strand. Yeah, I actually really like Exactly.
I have
It probably feels weird because it's my style.
No, I have downloaded the cheats. I know how. I have understood the assignment.
Yeah. And if you decide to color the hair, those random eraser strokes look pretty good. When it's white, it looks strange, but when it's colored in, it looks like they're the hair strands on this part of the hair.
I don't think it looks strange.
No, I don't think it looks strange either. But some people don't like it, you know, a preference. Like, I have a preference. Oh, I have a pet peeve in how to draw eyes. There are people who draw the whites of the eyes as the eyelashes, and it freaks me out. I hate it.
The whites.
But it's just my preference. Yeah, they like do it like this. Oh, where am I? Like, let's make a random eye, and there's eyelashes here, and they make more eyelashes, and then they color it like this.
Oh, they color the eyelashes themselves with the same.
With the white of the eye. I hate it.
I see.
I do not like this style. I don't know why, but I don't like it at all. It's their preference, of course. So it's not like I'm telling people not to do that, but it freaks me out. Yeah, the hair is looking hairy.
The hair tries to look hairy. There has at least been an attempt to make hair.
It's actually pretty good. If you compare it to the earlier, where there was a lot of just straight up very thick lines and clumps everywhere, this looks very nice. There's intention in there. And then when you're done with adding the random hair strands everywhere, you can clean up the hair tips with the eraser to make them more slimmer. Exactly. They can still be pointy, but just slimmer.
All the way around. Hell, such as the Kaiser shot over the house of this giant animal over many families. Not wrong. And
Oh.
Did you do something?
Well, I've been having your stream on my other screen, and it says stream unavailable, stream suspended for policy violations.
Policy violation? What kind of policy have I violated?
Is it the music?
I've used this music like a billion times. Because we have detected audio belonging to blah blah blah.
You got copyright struck.
Then Sven has Hayakim been an asshole about music.
So,
Guess I'll find out later. I'll just change. Wait for the stream to come back online and I'll change the music to something else. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
I'll go get some snacks while you figure that out.
Do-do-do.
Okay.
Some music, actually. There we go. I will temporarily have music completely disabled.
Oops. What is this music?
It's the best music, don't worry about it.
This is the music that's playing in his head.
Yes, 100%. Oops. Go back to a pen. Drawing with 15-ish.
Yeah, I'm liking the way the hair looks.
Like it a little better, it's not so horrible anymore.
It wasn't horrible before either, but now it looks like hair.
The best description. Hair looks like hair.
Yeah.
That's how you know you're talking with artist when they describe the stuff as what it is.
Yeah.
There we go, let's put the music back on. Just know it's not complaining anymore. For now. And at least for me, it's not complaining anymore. There we go. It should have appeared back.
Yeah, it's back.
So you just like you can see that the hair is like fuzzy because of the
Yeah.
pen. Do you ever do you com do you um do you make it HD? Let's say it that way.
Hmm. If I have to, or if I feel like it, yes. But usually I just draw it like this. Let's see if I have an HD reference somewhere. I sometimes draw the hair properly, especially if it's black. I actually just make a big blob of hair.
If it's
Let's
black.
see. Do I have a black hair reference? I do. Copy it. Copy it and paste it. Okay. There.
So then you
So,
go around and you make it sharp.
mhm.
How do you make it sharp?
Erasing.
Just go around the entire hair, erasing it, little by little.
Yep.
Damn.
I guess I could use the lasso tool, but I'm too lazy to do that. Oh, not too lazy. I'm too much into the whole process of drawing than making it easier for myself. I like doing it this way, so I do it. Even though there's probably an easier way to make that happen. And then, do I have an HD version of something? Dee. I have a lot of art.
I can
That looks
imagine.
very sketchy.
Sketchy. Oh.
Yeah, because I like the sketch style. Oh, this is pretty HD-ish. Not really. Okay. Oh my god.
Don't worry,
Here we
it's
go.
the music. It's making it hard to think.
There.
There. You have sharpened the hair. Well, it's red.
This is mostly just me rendering the hair in with color.
It's called rendering, I see.
Yes. And one of the rare times where I actually tried to color something. Delete. Anything else? No, that's about it. Well, there's hair. This is my bigger Attack on Titan poster kind of thing. That I actually rendered properly. Oh, it's too big. Oh well.
You see?
So here's like more HD hair. But it's still sketchy. There are some parts that don't connect to where it should connect. Some parts that overlap. But it doesn't really matter because you're not supposed to look at it like this.
What? You're not supposed to zoom in like that?
Yeah, I know.
But
illusion.
all the people criticizing AI art has been complaining that they can't just zoom in and look at specific parts because it looks horrible if you do that.
Well, I'm not AI. Maybe.
Maybe.
But when you look at it farther away, it looks pretty okay. Beep, 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 beep.
Yes, it's the best song. Absolutely.
Go away, thank you.
And it will be the only song for a while now.
But yeah, I mostly draw just sketchy line art. It's what I feel comfortable with. No one's been complaining so far.
I mean, doing full renders is a lot of work. No.
Yeah, I don't really care. Full renders take too much brain power if I'm trying for fun. I can do it, but I just don't want to. Unless I'm being commissioned, then I can do everything.
Mission, you can
Unless
do
they tell me
anything.
to.
I see.
Unless they tell me to color something, I don't know what it's like.
So how often do you draw furries then? Or when you did do professionally, or when you tried to do professionally, how often did you get commissioned to do furries? Because I heard
Well,
they
it
are...
wasn't professional commission type. I was a storyboard artist and a concept artist for movies.
And that's where you... Did you get commissioned any furries?
No, I haven't gotten any commissions for furries.
See.
Probably because I haven't really uploaded any type of furry art, but I am pretty sure I would be able to do it.
No, don't say that.
Drawing animals is not a problem. Hey, if it's money, I don't care.
Yeah, they have a lot of money.
They do.
They pay...
I'm pretty confident I would be able to draw an anthropomorphic animal.
On one hand, I feel like I have erased too much of the hair.
Nah, that's fine. That's what my hair art line art looks like.
Fair enough.
But if you feel like it's too much, you can always stop. It doesn't.
But I can't go back.
Set point.
Okay, it's I think it's done-ish.
Yippee!
There's a lot of parts that I don't like, but that's because the line itself is wobbly.
Fair.
So, we have
That's
hair.
Liquify tool would be handy. You could always like make it more unwobbly. But we don't have it here.
We have hair now. What are we gonna ruin next? I mean, do better.
We will erase more. We will erase parts that go under the hair. So our HD eyebrows, a little bit of it, will go to waste.
I mean, some people leave them in.
That's true. I usually don't because it looks funky to me, but some people really do let them stay.
Really make it sound like they have committed a grave sin.
There we go.
Damn, I didn't have that much, huh?
And then a little bit of the ear over there that overlaps with the hair.
So, now we can say that the hair is done for coloring, I guess. eyebrows are done.
Yeah.
Everything
So
else is
basically-
missing. Or, it's not missing, it's just not done.
The line art.
The line art, yeah. So I guess we move on to the next thing.
Making the face also HD.
Face into HD.
Yes. Now you just make a new layer.
Okay, I need to remove the ear.
Yes.
Anybody know where the ear is?
I think it's
Might-
there.
might be there.
Layer? Yeah. Yeah.
There we go, it looks a lot more cleaner now.
And now you trace over your sketch on a new layer. You can make it more opaque, so it doesn't. It's not as distracting. So where is your face layer?
Base layer.
Yeah, the layer where your whole face is.
There it is.
Okay, then click on it and pull the opacity here down.
Not the pen
No,
opacity.
not there.
No.
Over the the layers. There's
In the
opacity
layers, opacity is...
here. Here.
There it is.
Look at my canvas. Yeah.
And then we go back to the correct layer where we're at.
Yes.
Okay.
And now just trace it over.
Should I now change the pen size again? So it's...
You can if you want to.
Does it matter? I guess it doesn't matter.
It doesn't really matter, technically.
It doesn't even matter how hard you try.
What matters is how hard you're pressing the pen. Yep. Remember, you can always erase. So if one part looks wonky, you can erase just that one wonky part and try it again.
That's cheating.
That's art.
Something in this that I did wrong, but I already forgot what it was. You have it like that. Oh yeah, it was because mine elongates so much, whereas yours is a lot more just a
Round.
half circle. Yes, like that. But it's too big.
This is why I don't really like making clean line art, because it makes the fun sketch layer look really plain. There's something about the sketchiness of line art that I really like. Clean line art is also good and looks really nice, but it's something that just, for at least for my art, just takes all the personality away. Try drawing this jawline from the from this point. No, where's my pen?
Your pen has disappeared.
From here. Downwards. And just don't think about where the line ends. Just go over and then erase the part that goes over the line.
I think it's just need to change the angle.
Yep, that's allowed. That's good. Now, no. Bring it back. Bring it back. That was a good line. Oh, that's a good one.
Now it's a good one. Now
No, that's a good one.
I approve.
No? Yes? And now just erase the overlapping parts. Yeah. And where the lines meet, make it a little bit rounder with the eraser. Just tiny bit round. You're not close. Go,
I touched it.
go closer. Yeah. Excellent. That's a good face shape.
Good enough.
And erase a little bit of the clump over here, so it's not as thick. Yes.
Beautiful.
Excellent.
I'm gonna draw the mouth again. Oh god. How did I do it last time?
I'm not sure.
I don't know, I think I nailed it. There we go.
That's good. And then you can erase, erase a little bit from the tips, so make them narrow. Yeah. Excellent.
Do it for the mouth too.
Yeah. I was just about to say. Yippee! The eraser is your friend.
I nailed it, goddamn.
Yippee!
It looks right. It's a straight line, not a curved line. Okay, good enough.
Well, but hey, that's perfect. Just move it with the lasso tool. So here, and just move it where you want it to go.
No, but I'm trying to remove some of the pointiness from it.
Yeah.
I don't want it to be as pointy. So I'm trying to redraw it.
You can erase it. Yes.
Not gonna lie, this music does fit a lot better to the stream. What are you doing there? You are erasing your thick lines and making them like the hair.
Yeah. I'm reshaping the nose.
Huh.
That's how I make my line art.
You do your line art by erasing it into existence.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's a little backwards. But that's how I still have the fun part of the sketchy line art, but it looks clean. Cleaner.
The problem of me trying to replicate it is that I don't have the confidence in my lines to follow my already existing lines. It is impossible for me to follow the lines accurately enough. I would always.
You're not supposed to.
I always.
Do not follow my lead right now. I was just mindlessly doing this.
I see. I'll try
the
to not.
music overtook me.
I'll try not to follow your lead on this one.
Do not look at the nose. Stop it. Just follow your own line art. The music was too captivating. I had to do something.
Can't help it, man. The music is just something else, you know. It just works.
Oh, this is actually why tracing is very important to learn when you learn how to draw, because at some point while doing digital art you have to trace
Yourself,
sketch.
yeah.
So it's very a good quality to have and to learn. Which is why everyone who says tracing altogether is bad are not artists. You don't know shit.
Amazing. Then I have to do the secondary line that looked absolutely horrible last time. And I have to do it again.
Yeah.
It'll
The
be
horror.
equally as horrible. I'll do it onto a new layer so I can erase it better.
Yeah. That's why I don't do line art. So I can use my first try. No, don't touch it. Do something else here. upper eyelid can be a little bit more thicker, just to show that there's supposedly eyelashes in there. If you don't want to draw separate eyelashes, it gives the illusion of it. Yeah, just like that.
What did you say?
2 in the zone. I said that the upper eyelashes or the eyelids can be or not the upper eyelids. Wait, the
These
upper
parts?
eyelid? No, the part where the eyelashes are supposed to
This?
be can be a little bit thicker, just to give the illusion that there are eyelashes, even though you haven't drawn them.
Like
So
how
they can
you
be
have a
little
lot.
bit thicker.
Like how for you it is a lot.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
see.
mine is a lot, very, very, very
Yeah.
profound.
Yeah, your guy looks gay. I don't know.
Well, maybe he is.
Maybe he is.
They don't need to be this thick, but a little bit thicker than the apua lower eyelid.
There we go.
Yippee! Looks good.
Should we draw the eyes as actual eyes instead of just being dots?
Yeah, you can do that. Let's go. Where is my layer? There. If we want an easy way of drawing eyes, you can just make the irises a little bit bigger and then draw a white dot somewhere in the middle area.
And if you want to make it the hard way.
The hard way would be like this. Ito. Oh. There we go. Of course, we need to go a little bit closer.
Gotta get close and personal.
Quite so. I'm using a different layer. Oh, I'm not. Okay, whatever.
No, he has eyeliner.
Yes. And we make a circle. And we make another circle that tries to look the same way as the other one. This is the difficult part. And then a little bit smaller. Another circle in the middle of the bigger circle. There. The difficult part is trying to make it all look into the same direction.
I can imagine.
Painful part. Then again, my style, erase everything that doesn't belong there, like this one, go away. And make the thicker lines a little bit more thinner. There we go. Not a perfect circle, doesn't matter. No one's gonna look that close. Or if they do, that's their problem, not mine. Oops, 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 oops. And to make it look more natural, you either lower the eyelid a little bit so that it overlaps with the iris, or make the iris big enough that it overlaps with the eyelid. Because when you look at a human's eyes, you don't see the whole iris part unless they're actually like shocked or making their eyes pop. And that's how you make eyes. That's it. The rest comes with the coloring part. I think this one went a little bit too far. What? There we go. No.
Oh, wait, I am on a different layer. Never mind.
Keep in mind that if you're too close to the canvas, you might not be able to see where the eyes are actually looking at. So don't get too close to the drawing. Just a side note. Yep. And then you can add the what is it called? The
I don't know.
part of the eye?
Iris?
It's
Oh,
not the iris.
no, iris is the
Yep,
surrounding
iris is the
part.
colored part.
Nuclei?
Ah,
I don't know, maybe.
the pupil.
Pupil.
Pupilli.
Okay, hear me out.
Oh, look at you.
It's a circle.
Heck yeah.
Then take the circle
Make it smaller.
with a circle. We can move it.
Move it around and make it a little bit
Why is it
smaller so
stop
hits the eye.
stop sticking?
That's weird. Yeah.
Well, then we can resize it.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Use the tools that you have.
Exactly. Looks to the side. Want to copy it? We want to paste it? We want to get it to the other side.
And resize it.
Then we have to make it ever so slightly tinier.
Yes. Work smarter, not harder.
Need to be at the location. I can actually just move it. Perfect.
Now he looks cross-eyed. Yeah, there we go. That's the correct place.
Seems like it.
Yeah.
Oops.
He's looking to the side a little bit, so it looks natural. And then you can just erase the part that overlaps with the eyelid.
That should be good. Then I can zoom back in.
Yeah. And
As soon as I find my mouse. There we go.
now you can erase the overlapping parts. So a little bit from the top and a little bit from the bottom. Yes.
How did I manage to make the two into separate layers?
Because you copy pasted them.
Interesting. It's just
Yeah, they make separate
it's a
layers.
quirk of the app.
Yes.
Not really my fault. Nobody can blame me for that one.
Then erase a tiny bit from the right corner so it leaves a little bit of white there. Yeah.
This side. Need to like. Pull
You're in the wrong layer? No, you're not. Okay.
not. I know what I'm doing. Ish.
Yeah, this is a little bit harder because you haven't drawn the actual eyelid there, but you can imagine it. Yeah. Perfect.
Did I take too much?
No, that's fine. It goes along the line with the eyelid, but you can make it look a little bit better by erasing the
Yes.
irises thick lines the iris from the outer from down. How do I explain it? So from
This part.
from here. Yeah, from here you can erase a little bit so you can make it look like it's rounding or going thinner downwards. So it doesn't look as thick. Yeah. Now it doesn't look like it abruptly stops there. Although that would be correct too, technically. Because the eye continues inside the eyelid.
I thought it stops right there.
It just disappears out of
It
existence.
ceases to exist without
And when you
correction.
look up, it magically appears again.
Oh wait, it's the wrong layer, so it doesn't erase it. There we go.
Picture.
Oops.
There it is. Copy.
Okay, I think it's good now.
Yeah, they look nice. Then you gotta make
The
these.
inner parts. Yay.
Yes, the thing that's the most annoying one. As simple as they are, they're annoying. That's a little bit too small. Yeah, that's pretty good.
You know, as I'm doing this, I can kinda understand why artists would use a drawing pad that doesn't have a screen on it.
Yeah.
Because in some situations it makes it a lot easier to do stuff when you don't have your pen in front of you.
Fair enough.
Like this raising thing is slightly difficult for me to do.
Yeah, because it's too big.
Because the pen is in the way.
That's why I usually, even though I also have the eraser part on the pen, I erase with the tip of the actual pen, just so, because it's not as big. Doesn't obstruct the view.
Well, I think they both obstruct just as much.
I don't know what your pen looks like, but mine is a little bit, the eraser part is really big and it's very annoying. But, you know, that's just something that you need to get used to. With a regular, or like the drawing pad, tablet, what are those called? There's, they're a little bit harder to use, mostly because you actually have to have a good eye and hand coordination to be able to draw properly. Because you don't actually look at what you're drawing with your hand and looking into another direction. It's a lot more difficult. I remember because my first Wacom was a drawing pad. Yeah, that's a good position. And then, as you saw, my style is just making the light reflection part of the eyes straight into the pupil, but that's just like a preference thing. You can make it on top of the pupil or on the side, as in anime usually, like here with Denji.
Oh yeah, they do it like this.
Yeah. So that it goes to the iris and the pupil. Depends on how much light there is in the picture. But I like to slap it straight into the pupil for some reason.
What's the idea? What made them start this kind of style?
Like the eye thing.
Making the cut to the eye.
It represents the reflection of your eyes. If you look into light or something that reflects light source, you can see it in your eyes. So if you look into a mirror and look at your eyes and look into a light, you can see there's like a spot in your pupils and iris. If there is no light source, the eyes would be just... there would not be any dots anywhere. It just represents the reflection of light. So like in this anime picture of Denji, the light source...
The light
comes
source
from
is
here.
from the side, so...
Yeah.
Oh!
Here. So it's here. That's why.
Huh.
So over here somewhere, there's another window that reflects light into his eyes.
So that's the idea. Okay.
And it's a little bit difficult to make a whole window in the eyes when the picture is smaller.
Yeah.
While when looking at your own eyes, you would see the outline of the window. Yay!
It's so clean.
He's been cleansed. What I would do is I would take the nose and move it a little bit towards the eye, sideways.
Move it towards the eye.
Just a tiny bit.
Layer is it?
Well, you have so many layers.
I am so many layers deep. Just merge them all. This is the eyes. This is everything else. Oh, this has that. Oh. Remove it. Ew. Do not exist. Thank you.
I love the eyes just...
They're
stare right
beautiful.
into my soul.
They sure do.
What you looking at? There's the nose.
So this layer.
Yeah, 8th.
Just this layer. This layer has a hair. Okay. I'll keep the hair separate.
That's fine.
So I'll delete these ones because these ones don't actually do anything. There's the delete. I'm blind.
There's here over here.
Oh.
A little trash can.
Perfect. Where are all these layers?
Your beautiful sketches.
They are important. They shall not be deleted. So you think the nose is in the wrong place?
Just a little bit. There's stuff that you realize is might be wrong or in a wrong place after you've already completed the line art, but that's why you can just move them around a little bit. So just a tiny bit towards the nose.
The nose towards the nose?
No, the eye. Put the nose inside the nose.
Which side?
The outer eye. Right.
The area has no selected pixels.
You're in
Oh
the-
yeah, because I need
you're in
to...
the hair layer. You're in the hair layer.
There we go.
Oh, don't delete it. A little bit more to the right. There.
Right here?
Yes.
And why is that? It's like the most
Anatomy.
important part of it.
Anatomy? It's
What's the reference
It-
points for it?
just wait. I'm trying to think how to explain.
How
it.
do you align? Where do you?
The
I mean, on your picture, you have the line that it continues all the way up.
yes, it goes all the way up to the eyebrow, and it should also kind of connect to the other eye here. Not really actually connect, but look like it's connects. So you need to be aligned with both of them. You don't have to make them connect, but it's just how it looks like, the illusion of it. Yeah. And then, when you're done with that, you can push the nostril a little bit more to this side here. Where is my... there. So your nostril right now is here. You need to turn it here.
Oh yeah, it is.
Just tiny bit.
Selection tool, please.
Yeah.
Cut, paste, move.
Well, a little bit to the side. Towards left. Yes.
Okay.
Because your nostrils are under your nose tip of the your nose tip, so now it looks like it's like under the nose instead of being off the side of the nose. Proportions. Yes, excellent. Learn my way of line arting. Use the eraser.
I think a lot of people use the eraser, not gonna lie.
They do. They probably do exactly what I do. My style is not the only. It's not unique.
Very rare things are unique.
Mm-hmm. Millions of people. We all do the same shit.
Yes, be infected. The mind virus will never go away. Few days from now, you're gonna ask me what the song is, so you can start listening to it
Every time I
on your
start
own.
drawing, just suddenly.
You will stop drawing from this point on
No!
because the song keeps coming back and you can't stand it anymore.
Pavlovian reaction. Mhm.
Now I just need to fix the fuzziness of kinda everything, really.
It looks fuzzy because you're 133.3% in the canvas. You're
Yeah,
too close, that's why it looks fuzzy.
but it is fuzzy though. Look how fuzzy it is. Can you see the
Yeah,
fuzziness
that's
yet?
a lot of pixels.
Then we go here. It's not fuzzy at all.
The HD eyebrows.
HD eyebrows. Also, it's HD eyes as well. It has very HD eyes.
It's
Mm.
it looks HD because you've been using the
Can
pencil tool.
Can
most
I
of the
cheat
time.
it?
Can you cheat it to become more HD?
Yeah.
Technically, by erasing, like mine looks also very.
But instead of erasing it,
I don't
can
know.
I make the colors thicker, so to speak? You know?
Blur sticker.
Remove the fuzziness by bringing the color out more.
I don't know if it works with this program, but you can.
I know I
technically
can do it
just
in
duplicate the
GIMP
layer. Yeah, you can duplicate the layer.
and just paste it on top of itself.
Yeah, it might work. I'm not sure if it works in this program, but it works on my Procreate.
Let's try it. Copy, paste. Paste, 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 paste.
No, it doesn't work.
Nope.
Okay, that sucks. Oh, you can copy paste it once.
Paste it once.
Yes, just one layer.
Oh wait, I actually was on the wrong layer. I wasn't copying anything.
I was like, oh, it's not working.
There we go.
Just copy it once.
Copy. Paste.
Oh. Too many times doesn't do anything. And then you just merge the layers and clean it up a little bit with the eraser tool. So I could also do the
Okay,
same
if
thing.
I now select all of the fuzzy lines.
You could also click the layer and just copy the whole layer.
But I don't want the whole layer. The whole layer has everything on it right now.
The other parts won't be any more thicker, or just look at what I'm doing.
I have destroyed the lasso tool. Send help.
I copied the whole layer and just, okay, again erasing, but erasing a big part. The ones that I don't want don't need to be precise.
There we go. Copy and paste.
Are you in the because it's not doing anything.
I think I'm
You're
on.
in the,
I am on
you're
the
on the
wrong.
wrong layer.
Most definitely. What are these layers though? See, nothing changes. Nothing.
Mm. It's fussy because you've been drawing with a pencil size too big, or probably with a too big of a pencil size. Yeah. It's just something you have to live with.
I can fix it with iFixit toolkit. Buy yours now. Now I can't just go around and try my best to erase, to sharpness. If I was on the right layer, that is. Also mentioned that.
They always thought him to control of me.
Oh shit.
What'd you do?
I cut the whole layer out of the picture.
Oh. That's not what you're supposed to do. Boom, 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 boom.
I will be erasing this cheek till tomorrow.
Oh.
I'm never gonna complete this thing.
Oh lord.
Oh lord, he raising.
Welcome display menu.
It was a jump scare.
Oh, jump scare.
Trying to keep people on their toes because there's so much happening on stream right now.
Yeah, that's what concentration does. Drawing takes a lot of brain power.
Less about the brain power and more about the amount of time that goes into trying to clean something up.
Yup.
It doesn't work.
Hmm.
Oh, it... Like, what if I just redraw it with this instead?
I mean, you can.
I would get the edges right away. Instead of erasing, but 20 hours.
Mm-hmm. You can do that.
Up, you go down.
There's
Okay.
really no right or wrong way to.
There is
diagnosis.
only the wrong way. Everything is
Oh,
wrong.
yes. That is true.
We try to find a size that's not too big.
Mm-hmm.
Seems good enough. Okay. Now I need to redo it with the lower opacity.
And this is a great tracing practice.
Great tracing exercise.
Yes. Maybe I'll give you homework.
Why is it so hard?
Mm.
It's just a line.
Nah, the lines are the worst. Unfortunately, drawing is all lines.
Just make the small line.
So your eye sees what it wants to do, but your hand is not trained enough to.
My
where you
hand
want it to.
cannot follow.
Mhm. Needs training. But that's what we were here to do.
I'm getting so many levels of frustrated right now.
Yeah, I understand. I am over here looking at you trying, learning what your brain process is. I think you could try the same technique that you did with the head and just draw 2 quick fast lines and overlap them.
I did it.
Yeah, you did it. Now just erase a little bit of the corners.
I'll move it.
Yeah.
Because it's slightly...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Perfect.
Nose.
Also a line.
Also a line. But this is an easier line.
Yeah, it goes downwards.
Or maybe my hand is actually getting tired and I just don't know it yet.
That might be. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah.
Amazing. And that part, I don't need to redo that part because it's good.
Yeah.
I don't need to redo these because those should be good enough. So I just need to make the ear. I am most definitely having some kind of issues with my hand right now.
Now, maybe you need to take a small stretching break and stretch your arms.
What?
or hand.
A gamer who's used to playing games for 12 hours in a row needs to take a break just because he's holding a little piece of plastic in his hand
I know, right?
for
It's difficult in this world.
5 hours.
It's a position you're not used to. This is not a mouse.
That is true.
It's because you're doing intricate
Intricate detail.
yes, it hurts the hand a lot. The position is way different than with a mouse. And that's why we get reuma. You need to use your whole hand. Whole arm.
No. No. That's
No,
even
no.
worse.
Yeah?
I'm so glad we're not in the same room. I can imagine that you would have a stick and you would slap me with it every time.
Not like that.
I mean, it would be very effective, not gonna lie.
Why are you holding your pen like this?
There's nothing wrong with the way I'm holding my pen, I think.
Unless. I've seen a lot of people who have their pen very strangely in their hand. And it explains why they are not able to do some things when drawing. Or that they are hurting their hand.
It's good enough, right? I can give up, right? I think it's good enough.
Give up?
It's erasing time.
Erasing
That is not an eraser.
my favorite part. Dee, 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 dee. Yeah, that's a good nose. Very anime.
Good.
The face shape is now pretty good. I like how it's what's the word? It's shapely, angular, makes it really fun to look at.
It has become manly. It has been created with manly hands.
Yes, quite. You can definitely say that a boy did this.
Thank God I'm not trying to make a female. My hands would die.
Now there are angular females too.
Trying to make.
But in these few hours that we've been drawing, these lines are the most confident. I like it. Already some progress. I think it's really funny that the eyebrows are the most like detailed part of the whole thing.
Shut up. Hello, Drake. Great bang. What? Why is my chat once again in the wrong place? When did I move it? There we go. Now I can see it again. Hello, great Bakukan. Welcome to torture. I'm in drawing. We're having fun. I'm not sure which one of us are being tortured. The one who's eagerly waiting for the next part, or me who's struggling to do the current part.
I'm doing my own stuff here.
See.
While waiting and watching. I'm also learning here. I'm learning your process. Trying to figure out how your mind works.
My process is trying to figure out how your mind works.
Mind games.
Say I'm currently drawing the lines into the pen that I want it to look like. And that's why we're erasing it like this. Basically, we're not skilled enough to use the correct pen. So we erase it into the shape of the stroke that we want it to be. Just so backwards. But it works. So we'll go with it.
Whenever you're confident in it, you don't really need to do all that stuff. And it takes a lot less time too. But this is a beginner state.
Don't get to the point where I need to redraw the hair again. Oh god.
Don't think about the hair.
I just no, I won't do that. It's good.
Yes, the hair is good.
I only need to erase now the parts that I have redrawn. And I'm doing it with a mouse, don't worry about it.
That's fine.
Yeah. And cut.
Yippee!
Amazing.
Did
You can go back to full opacity and you can merge down.
Excellent.
There. This is eyebrows. You know, eyebrows should probably be merged into the...
Yeah.
We have so much less layers now. Let's add a new layer.
No.
It just gets worse. Okay, we have a head.
Good job.
We have come so far. So far in 5 hours.
Yeah.
Now,
It's really interesting how fast the line confidence evolved in a few hours. That's a shapely face. I like it. Now, do you want to try making a little bit of a body there, or do you want to try coloring?
I mean, I think at least at the neck, you know?
Yeah. He needs a neck.
Which we technically already have-ish.
You need to start the neck over here, where the hairline ends.
Yeah, like in this one. We already have the lines. I only need to clean them up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Make a little bit of a curve, like this. The neck is not completely straight.
It's not.
No, unfortunately.
How can it be?
Good enough. Yeah.
Then
That
here.
technique works for everything.
I can just
Mm-hmm.
this like this.
Mm-hmm. Yep,
Then I'll just
that works.
just get a line over there. No. No. Yeah, she's, you know. Yes. Yes. Stop wobbling so much.
Yeah, hand, stop it. Oops.
Do it fast enough, it hides the wobble.
Mm-hmm. Indeed. That's why you need to make fast strokes. So your hand doesn't think too much.
Oh,
Which is
because I...
also why we use our whole arm. It stabilizes the pen. It's also very interesting that you and your sister have very similar have a very similar thinking process while drawing.
And what's that?
I don't know how to explain it, but it's very similar. It's like she's more technically trained, obviously,
Obviously.
but it's very similar. I don't know how to explain it. I can tell your siblings by the way.
Amazing.
You draw.
Even with her having drawn her whole life,
Yeah,
she's
it's
no
not the
different.
It's not the style or how well you draw. It's the thinking process there. It's very interesting.
It's the autism.
it's the thism.
Yes.
If we wanted to be anatomically correct, I would also draw the Adam's apple over there, but that's not something you will see in anime a lot.
You have already.
I already did it. Because I was bored.
Now my neck is wrong.
It can be just a line here.
The neckline should be like this, and not... Everything is wrong again. Look what you've done. This is your fault. You have doomed...
You are too slow. No. Okay, so you do it like this.
Oh, you mean I need to draw fast?
You need to draw faster.
Are you happy now? Did I draw fast enough for you?
Yeah.
Except your line continues, goddammit.
It goes a little bit over here. Yeah. Very wobbly. My art, I mean.
It looks alive.
Oh, yeah. That's a nice way of putting it. It's because I took my asthma medication and my hands are quaking. If I put my hand on the canvas without trying to hold it, it looks like this.
Without
Shake it
trying to
really bad.
hold it.
I'm not trying to like keep it steady.
Oh.
The cortisone in the asthma medication makes me shaky.
See. No shake.
Yeah. Lots of shake. But I've
Interesting.
learned how to draw with that.
Now then, coloring.
Now then, color!
Learning color with a colorblind person. This is amazing.
Hell yeah. This is why I have my Denji here with me now.
Because you get the colors from him.
That's his skin.
You see.
This is what we make another layer for. Underneath the line art layer.
Plus
We're not
sign.
going to make any intricate...
Then go underneath the layer. And yeah. Then I need to select the same color as you, which is around here. Then it's around here.
And this is where color theory comes in mind. Your color may look different than mine because my canvas is a different color. But just don't think about it too much. I don't understand color theory, so...
There we go.
What would be a good brush? Oh lord. I guess we could use this.
So, a brush.
Yeah, I just took the one that you already have. Oh no, is that the same? No, it's not the same. Oh, okay, yes, that's the one I use. And then just color in the lines. I do this the hard way. You could use the lasso tool and just go like this.
You would trace it with the lasso tool.
Yes, and then bucket it in. But I don't like doing that. I like the traditional way, I guess, and just color in the lines. It's therapeutic. I'm pretty sure it's good, better practice to do it this way when you're trying to learn, because it makes you have to think about the lines and where the color. Intricate brush strokes and stuff.
Well, I guess you're not going to sauna today, just Batman.
No, it already passed by. It doesn't matter, I would be there alone anyway. Grandma's not home and Susanna doesn't like it. Oh, I can just shower.
Just shower? What's that?
Just shower. I know.
That sounds horrible.
I try to live. Yes, now you can just erase the parts that went over your line art, but you don't have to erase the parts that go over your hair, because you can just make another layer on top of your skin layer and color the hair in there. It'll hide your mistakes.
No, they're happy little accidents.
Exactly. Good old Bob Ross. Yeah. Then there are two ways we can color the eyes. We can erase the skin color
Mm-hmm.
from there and make another layer under the skin, or we can just make a new layer on top of it and color the whites of the eye on top of the skin. Whatever floats your boat. I usually make a new layer under the skin layer and erase the unnecessary skin part from the eyes, so I can also shade the eye better. And this is a little bit trickier, I guess. You don't need to erase the or all of the skin. How do I explain this?
Because there's that red part.
Yeah. So like, if you look at my drawing, I leave some of the skin over here
Yes.
to make it look oval.
You know, the spiky hair surely makes it more difficult to color it, huh?
A little bit.
Oh shit. There must be a way to move around a canvas without needing to use the mouse.
Maybe. With the program that I use, I can just use my fingers. Because I'm trying on an iPad.
I was about to say that there's no way there's a feature like that on a Wacom.
There are Wacoms that you can use as a touchscreen too. Dinah has one.
I mean, I bought it.
Nah. So...
Or partially bought it.
So you can use your... It has a touchscreen too.
Expensive as shit gift. Whose idea was it?
Your mom's.
I'm pretty sure it was Dolph though. He's the one always looking at the market, what's there
Maybe.
to be bought.
But yeah, those ones are very expensive.
There was even... Oh wait, I think there was the same Wacom being sold again for a lower price.
Must be an older model.
Brother was looking at it.
Used.
Brother was looking at it for a long time, but then he didn't buy it. Now he regrets it, partially.
Mood.
Especially now that he has checked that the Wacom prices have gone up.
They're ridiculous. Even though they're really good tablets, like I've been using this one for 13 years.
Mm-hmm.
No, 11 years, I mean. And it still works perfectly. They're so overpriced. This was like a completely new model back then, and it was 1,300 euros.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty affordable. But nowadays they cost like 5k. It's disgusting.
Exactly.
I guess you can try a Huion, or how is it pronounced? Huion?
No clue.
Or Expensi?
Expensive sounds very expensive.
XP pen. I don't know if the quality is as good as with Wacom's, but as long as they do their purpose. I say as I draw with a freaking iPad that costed 2K. No, that's ridiculous.
An iPad.
iPad, yeah. But it's like really good for drawing. The only Apple product that I am okay using. No offense to Apple people. But
I
the
don't
iPad
like
is
Apple
really good
either.
at drawing. Yeah, it's not for me, but the drawing on that thing, whew, it's so good. Feels very nice to draw on it. If they weren't so expensive.
If.
But mine's been working perfectly for 4 years now. And I don't need to upgrade it at all, so I'll use it until the bitter end.
Tablets do tend to last
Break.
long as you don't drop them or something, you know?
Mm.
Or, you know, take them to sauna or something.
Well,
Heat
what if
kills
you want
all
to
the
draw
time.
there?
You wanna draw in sauna?
Yeah, what if I want to draw in a sauna?
You're using your
Sauna.
using your sister as a reference, I see.
But the most non-expensive way of drawing is on paper with a pen.
I do have a pen
Yeah.
and paper.
When I was in school, the only thing we would do during class is draw on the school notebooks. They were filled with drawings all the time. Fortunately, my teacher was kind enough to let me draw during the class, as long as my grades were okay.
Nice teacher.
Yeah, he was really nice. He told me, "Hey, Johanna, stop drawing on my class," and I said, "But I concentrate better." And he said, "Okay, well, if you get a good score on your tests, then you can continue drawing." And then I drew my whole high school and middle school years there, while in the classes too.
I have reached the eyes. This is amazing.
Woo! We're here.
I am so close to catching up after
Yay!
30 minutes.
That's okay.
Just slightly more time consuming than for you.
I don't mind. That's art. Yeah, that's a good almond shape. Yeah.
Maybe?
your background is already white, so you technically don't have to
If you let your head move back
color
and
the
forth
eyes
a
in,
little,
or the whites of
it
the
makes
eye.
it really easy to get your body back here, but actually not have
You
Technically.
can color the irises. Let's go.
Middle? Weird. That's the right color. Oh.
What? Oh.
I'm too much to the orange.
Throw a shot. Where should I go? Yeah.
The red? Yeah.
Just eyes forward.
There. Like,
What?
trying to match the color. But it's probably because my skin... I changed my skin color to be lighter because the background is so bright that in order to have the same...
Yes.
I started to apply color theory with unknowingly, and now I'm struggling because I'm doing
Yeah.
even more.
As I said, your colors may look way different than mine because I have a different colored background. Yeah.
It would have been absolutely horrible to start doing this without a reference. Now, should I make this white?
You can, but there's a neat trick where you can, or you, should make a layer on top of every single layer. Make a
Color
white.
it white.
And then make the put the light source on top of your line art.
Oh.
It looks pretty, I think. Because the in real life, the light is on top of everything on your eye, and not just on one part, unless it's a tiny light. Then you can turn down the opacity for it a little bit.
Now
It
that
doesn't
I
have to go. Huh?
Now that I already have this, shouldn't it be here to align with it?
It can be. You don't have to do this, but this is just a neat trick that you can do if you want to.
Doesn't look weird if they are in different spots.
That was just a rhetorical trick. You can put the light source wherever you want to. You can put it over there where you've already drawn. It doesn't.
Noises.
It can just be like here that I did, or just a tiny little dot there where you wanted to place them. Yeah, that's good. And some people like, as you've probably seen in anime fan art, just a huge amount of light sources and hearts and whatever's in the eyes.
Yeah, I've seen.
Yeah.
I've always wondered how do they.
Maybe they
I
have a-
love detailed eyes. Okay, if your fetish is making eyebrows, then my fetish will be eyes. But
That's fine.
Just
Eyes
like the
are-
bread.
I don't know
Very
anything
nice.
about eyes.
Well, we'll be learning. I also like making detailed eyes when I'm actually rendering stuff. Oops. But we're making simple stuff right now. Then,
Amazing.
I guess we can, if we want to be fun.
My picture looks like it's an old man.
It's because of the
It doesn't look.
smile line.
It doesn't look crazy anymore because the eyes are big. I ruined it.
You-
Maybe I can
No,
just
he's
fix it.
He just has a dimple.
What's this line? No. This one? No. This one? Oh, no.
You can either
The lines, they're gone.
you can either move it towards the mouth and make it a little bit smaller, or completely erase it. Whatever you want to do.
Probably making it smaller is the best option.
Just like here.
What do you mean it didn't do anything, huh? I am in the right... No, I'm in the wrong
No,
layer.
you're not.
Yes, this one. Paste it. And move it. Then size it. Oh, it rotates it if I'm far... Oh,
Oh,
I see.
yeah. Now he looks like he's smirking.
He just became 10, 20 years younger.
Magical.
It's
Kodak's
absolutely...
who?
Absolutely magical. But I'm still triggered by the shape of the mouth. It's too straight. You draw it with a little up lip.
Yeah.
That's
I
where.
draw the Cupid's arrow over here, or an illusion of it.
Yeah, if you erase it into being like that,
Uh-huh.
then I should be able to fake it in to ish. I'm the wrong layer. Oh, it's because this layer became its own layer. There we go. Go back. Back where you belong. This is a Christian stream, no swearing.
Oh no! It was in Finnish. You know nothing.
I know nothing. Yes, I know. I'm a man.
I'm trying to understand what I'm seeing.
What are you seeing?
Here? I'm trying to make a blush.
I see.
I like adding blush to my characters so they don't look so washed out. Oh gosh.
That's a lot of
This
blush.
is not the right one.
Like a lot of blush. Maybe
Where are my
slightly too
blushes?
much.
You know what? I can probably fake it.
Okay. Fake it till you make it.
Mm-hmm. like this, yes. Right. Then, do we have blurring? No. Transform. Filter. Blur. Yes. Yes. Gaussian blur. There we go.
Damn, he truly is gay. Goddamn girls always like them gay men.
And then opacity. What? What happened? I'm back.
Don't know.
Wait, what? Stupid program. Oh wow. Your Discord stream is going overdrive with when I try to blur, it just starts going crazy. Too much power in this program. Trying to think. Oh, there we go. Okay. Can you do it?
No.
Yay, it did it! And then opacity down. Overlay? No. Burn? No. Addition? No. Multiply? No. Damn. Fine then. This program is pretty hard to use. Or maybe it's not, but I'm just not used to it. And the mouth is looking pretty good.
I'm somehow making it worse. I'm not sure how did I manage to just make it worse with every correction.
Oh.
So wobbly and it looks nothing like yours. You don't exist anymore.
Just a tiny little mouth.
And colorized too.
Well, I drew it like this. Oh, we're in a room.
A rubber room with rats.
I started with the... Oh. Why do we have a weird color? No, there we go. I started with the corner of the mouth. And then I just did this.
Like 3 waves.
Yeah, pretty much. And then this part here, well, it doesn't look here, or you can't really see it here properly, but this part is like the part that connects the upper lip with the curve.
Upper lip
We're not
in the
making the...
curve?
Yeah, because it's the lips are plump and not or they're protruding of your face and not just like flat in there, unless you have flat lips. So if we were drawing proper lips, it would look like this.
I think that helps. To visualize it. What the hell am I doing? Okay.
That's the general idea. But in anime art, you don't really need to actually draw the lips fully in the drawing unless you're trying to draw a character that has prominent lips. Let's give them a little bit of color. Oops. Yeah.
Trying so hard.
It's really hard. Or pretty hard when you're first trying it out.
It starts with one lip, and I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard I try.
I think this part right here is really good right now.
That part is good and everything else is wrong? I
Not
see.
wrong, but that's like something you shouldn't try to erase right now, because I know you want to. Erase the whole thing.
You're just
But
trying to
you
prevent
can.
me from going back
Yes.
and forth.
Unnecessary. And I would change the curvature here a little bit. Oh, you can see.
This part is...
Right, this. It's a little bit too much upwards. But you... Yeah. And try to make it a little bit... Yes. Yes! Exactly.
Because you're... This part is...
Erase this part slightly. This part. Yeah. A rule of thumb is this would be the cheek,
Mm-hmm.
so it goes here, you know?
You know, partially this should have been started as trying to draw, like, just every single detail you possibly can. Because it's
We're
easier
doing this
to
backwards.
it's easier to take away detail than to add
Yes.
more of it. Because every bit of detail is more and more reference points of what is and is. And we have we've been doing this so wrong this whole time, but I guess it has worked out ish.
I'm learning too.
Learning how to be a
ain't
teacher.
Yes.
And I'm learning how to teach the teacher to be a bit better teacher or something. I don't know.
I mean, it's harder to add details later.
It's easier to remove details than to have more details. That's what I mean.
It's easier to put more details because
Also, now it looks good, except it's just wobbly. At this
it's
end.
double
Yeah,
meow.
well. Yeah.
It's weavy.
Are you a cat now?
Usually, you add more details while you're rendering, so I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I think it looks good. Looks pretty nice.
It looks closer to how you have it, and it doesn't look completely retarded anymore. Now the difference
It
is,
looks like this.
I think your nose goes lower than mine.
Yeah. Well,
Also, your
I think the
lo-
mouth is closer to the nose.
So you have this part different. It goes down, but then it goes down.
Yeah, it's like you know, there's this part called philtrum in a human. This weird part between the
Not
nose
an
and the
alien.
ears.
We're not. What? Human? I thought we were making an alien this whole time.
Well, dang! Sorry. So that's why I make the downward thing here. It's mimicking the not seen philtrum. And it also makes the nose look a little bit rounder over here. Because the nose is round. Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah, it looks good.
Hey, look, it looks better.
It looks good. I like it.
Where were we? You added blush.
I added blush. That's just my preference. And I don't think we should try to shade this thing. That might be a little bit too difficult to explain for now.
What? But shading is the best part. It's not.
I guess we can try
I like
shell
shading
shading.
the most.
Shell shade.
I hate line
Shell
art.
shading. Cell shading. So we need to figure out where the light source is coming from. In my picture, it's coming straight from here. Wow. In your picture, about the same. Now, I would shade this type of picture. First the nose. Right here. A triangle.
A triangle.
Pyramid. A triangle. Without the edges. But a little triangle shape.
Wait, you have it.
Unfortunately. Huh? What?
I was thinking that I'll have a new layer and like have the opacity of the layer down. Then I'll just, you know, draw a shadow. But you picked a darker tone instead of
Yeah.
doing a shadow.
Yeah, because it washes out the color. If you can use black, but the black color will wash out your whole drawing, and it looks muddy afterwards. So you just need to use a darker color for the, especially the skin. It just makes it look muddy. I used to also shade with black and gray, and it's okay if you like to use it, but it just makes it look strange. Maybe I'll put this away. Yeah. I'm also color dropping from the anime image, so use whatever color looks right to your color scheme.
I mean, the funniest part of this whole thing is that I have your stream on an OLED screen, while the Wacom is obviously LCD.
Yeah.
So the colors are already different. Though the OLED
Yeah.
screen is a lot more color accurate, not gonna lie.
It most likely is. This is not the best one for coloring, but I am not trying to color this accurately, especially because I'm colorblind. I'm trying to show you where the shadows should be.
So we have this. From there, we get the shadow. Then we have the base of the nose, because it's like a triangle here.
Yep.
Ish, something here. Which makes it's way up. Then around there. It lines up with that. It lines up with the eyes. And then we're just guesstimating how far the shadow goes.
Pretty much. So the nose itself is casting a shadow over here. Or the bridge of the nose.
Just like that, we have a triangle.
Yeah.
It goes
so
into the square hole.
I'm just showing you what the why it's like this. So we're technically sculpting the nose shape here. So here would be the bridge, and where one of the bridge or one of the nose planes is, and then there would be the nostril, and that's why we make it like this. And then I would put a shadow here.
Because of the hair?
And around and around the eyes a little bit. Oops. Not inside the eye, around the eye. There we go. Because the hair is blocking the light. Maybe not as much as this, but let's try this again. There we go. A little bit of light coming here. And it looks silly because it's not blurred and shaded properly yet. Just blocking out the colors.
I feel like I should do a color select, so it would select the skin color. Doesn't this actually do that? No, because I need
Oh,
to
it's
go.
the eye drop.
There we
It's
go.
the eye drop tool. Ooh,
There we go.
yay!
And now I can shade. Except I'm not in the right tool. Here we go.
Yay!
Now I don't need to worry about going into the eye. But I do have to worry about being in the wrong fucking layer. Again. I'm so good at this. So the hairs go like that. Little bit. Then it's like that's what it is.
Mhm.
You're like shadowing the whole thing. It hits here, it gets blocked off here. Part should be like it's the
Yo.
other hair. That seems good enough. Okay.
Yep. Then the side of the face.
With the face.
Not again. No. So the cheekbone over here, and then straight down.
The eye. There's the ear. The cheekbone is somewhere here. You can kind of
is.
get it from there by coming here.
I need to see how this looks on my other monitor real quick. Whoop.
It do be looking a little wonky, not gonna lie.
Mm.
But my shadow color is not very correct either, so it's fine.
I took it straight from this picture, but as we know, color theory is what it is.
Yeah. Because you don't have the same background. Yeah, true. That's why it looks wonky.
Let's see if I'm able to eyeball it. If I can change it. To be a little bit more natural. Maybe? And then... Does it look more natural now?
Yeah, now it looks a lot more natural.
Nice.
There we go.
Yay.
Am I in the
And-
same ballpark-ish?
Yes. Then the back of the neck. There's no sunlight there. And a little bit in underside of the chin.
Trying to straighten out the lines a bit.
Yeah, well, they're gonna get blurred anyway, so don't technically need to do that.
Okay, I think
Then, a little bit for the other eye too. So there's this plane that protrudes a little bit more than the, or there's like a, what is it called? Eyelid shade between the eyebrow and the eye.
so something like that
And then
goes
a little
down.
bit where the hair is.
Yeah.
And then I like to shade the corners of the eyes too. It makes the eyes look a little bit more rounder. Then a little bit of color inside the nostril.
Obviously, the nostril is dark, you know?
Then we can kind of, this is also just a preference thing, you don't have to, but if you want to, you can make an outline of a lip with the color only. So that the lip is technically casting a shadow even though there is no lip.
If only I could picture the lip. We do have that reference of what it's supposed
Here
to be,
it is.
yeah. You made it into a triangle. When did it become a triangle?
I don't know. Yeah, that looks pretty good.
Yes, there we go.
Lip shape, yes. I think I made the nose bridge a little bit too narrow. There we go. That's just on my end.
Okay.
Technically, the shading, the blocking of the color is okay now, but now I don't know what tool to use. That's an eraser. No. What are you? Now we're learning together.
Searching
Okay,
for
this is the blur tool, I think.
searching
Oh,
for a
Lord.
blur tool. Oh no.
I
Oh,
think that is the right one, but it feels icky. Do we have a watercolor tool? What is this? Oh no. Oh, well, maybe. Actually. No. Here? Ah! Nope. Nope. Maybe this? A Q-tip? Oh, oh! There's a Q-tip tool down here somewhere, which works pretty well.
Oh,
Now you can just blur the lines as you see fit.
but what if I don't know what the fit is?
Hmm. How to explain blurring? It needs to... you kind of need to understand how the light works. Well, look at what I'm doing. I am blurring the whole thing very, very lightly. So I'm not pushing this pen too much. And I try to make it so that the darkest parts go over here. And then the light part is over here on the cheek. Yes, that looks good. And then the same thing, we need to size down the Q-tip and push the shading around the eye.
Just push it around. Oh.
Yeah. So it hugs the eye.
Okay.
This is also how you can make like eye bags and stuff like that if you want a tired looking character.
Okay.
Or an older character. Then the same thing for the nose. Just slightly push it down until you're right here at the nostril part. And then push the shadow towards the nose. The nose part is a little bit difficult because you also need to shape the nose with the shadow. And we're making a fake nostril by pushing the shadow around where the nostril should be. And shaping the nostril with the shadow. We're making a nose job. Giving him a nose job.
Like I'm doing 3D sculpting in 2D.
Yep, exactly. You need to understand how it looks when it's 3D, when you're making shadows. Otherwise, it'll look 2D. This is rendering.
Epic.
And this is just for it to make it look more 3D in a 2D space. We're doing some very advanced techniques for a complete beginner, but you're doing very well.
It's good, I think.
That's some good shading. Then we gotta shape the bridge of the nose, so we shade this part here to make the bridge look round.
The bridge look round.
Yes. So that the light part would still be here on the top of the nose bridge, and the shadow lightly encasing around it. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's pretty good.
it's a
We can
shadow.
maybe- It's a shadow, yes. We can maybe make the cheek a little bit lighter there. Yes, in my picture. You don't really need to do anything with the nostril, but you can. You already, yeah, that's fine. And just use the same technique for all the other shadowy parts. Up. Accidentally left my canvas. For the lip, you can actually leave the this part a little bit more rougher, so it gives an outline of the lip. And just shade and blur the part under it. Yeah, exactly. And the same thing for the neck. You can be a little bit more rougher here because it's a bigger plane. Yeah.
Now this slowly becomes very tiring on the eyes, looking at the shade differences, which are very small.
Yeah, it is quite tedious. And also, the reason why I don't use a pure white canvas color, because it's really rough on the eyes when you're drawing hours on end.
True. No, I have pure white because the screen is not very bright to begin with. Or it's more like because I'm not looking straight into it. I'm constantly looking at it from an angle, so it's not as bright as it should be.
Yeah.
Whereas if I move right on top of it, then it becomes too bright. But since I am so far away in an angle, it looks perfectly fine. It looks grayish white instead of white. It just works.
That's good. And no, your shading looks pretty nice.
We have
Are you?
shading. True.
You could connect the shading over here. So connect it to the eye over here, or the eyelid.
The shadow will move eventually. I'm sure of it. So that's the eye.
Just take the shadow from the eye and just move it to the cheek bone place. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yes.
Maybe?
And just you can soften it a little bit over here.
Soften it?
Yeah. Like make round movements here. Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe?
That's fine. Now we have a shaded skin.
And there's the
If you
horrible
want to
part.
be more-
Also,
hair.
also there's the ear. It shouldn't it have
I
even
was
darker.
getting to that. Yeah, I was getting to that point. You can, if you want to, make some even darker shadows and add them to the ear. Oh, where are we? There. Just the inner parts of the ear. And sometimes you can also add even more depth with adding more shadows to places that are properly like hidden, but it's not necessary. Where did I lose the Q-tip? Come back! Come back! There.
I'm winning. Get a darker shadow underneath the chin too.
Yeah.
Which makes sense. I just didn't think of it.
Gives it more depth.
More depth, yes.
Death.
Kill the chin. Kill it with fire.
No chins allowed.
So many tools everywhere. I can see that it takes a lot of time to practice, or not to practice, but to learn all the tools.
Yup. That's why I said that it, I had to relearn how to draw when I started digital.
Fair enough.
Then you can... It looks funny. Oh, let's see if it looks fun with the layering tools. Nope. 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 Nope.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to play with the layer tools, but these aren't good. Let's ignore that. Normal.
Okay.
At this point, I would merge the shadow layer with the skin layer.
Okay.
Because we're technically okay with the shadows now.
And do we then
And
do the horror of
we can
hair?
shadow the hair now. Shade the hair. Maybe I'm not using Denji. Maybe I'm using this. Let's go here. And here. Maybe. I miss my colors.
Hello. Oh wait, it's because I have the selection. I'm very smart. There we go.
And we don't want to be too complicated with the hair. I think, maybe.
Probably not. We don't want to be here
So-
till tomorrow.
So easy way to shade hair is just block a big piece of it. And same here, over here. And then we use this very nifty tool after we've done blocking. And we blur the whole thing.
Blur the whole thing. Goddamn.
Blur the whole thing. So we click this icon here.
This icon.
Yes, this locks the whole layer.
Okay.
Then we go to filter.
Filter.
Oops. Blur.
Blur.
Gaussian blur.
Gaussian.
And blur it like this. Oh, my computer.
Your computer is exploding.
Blur it as you see fit.
There we go.
Oh, it's thinking. No! Too much. Yours was perfect. Damn it! Come back! There we go. Uno momento. Are we here? Yes. Now, it's blurred nicely. Yes. And then we can... this is why I want my brushes. Maybe this one? What the heck is this? No.
It looks very interesting.
Let's take the Q-tip again. It's our
Q-tip?
friend now.
It's our friend. It has become our best friend, eh?
Mm-hmm.
It cleans up the house and all the tiny holes.
Right.
And in
Then,
here it blurs.
Unlock the layer from
Blocked.
here again.
Okay.
Yes. And now just... Damn it. This is not working with this. Maybe this one? No!
I mean, the Q-tip is not strong enough.
No.
for what you want to do.
Yes. This is not what I want. No. I mean, this is a nice brush. Maybe this
Searching.
one? It's not... This isn't bad, but it's not strong enough. So I'm trying to search for a tool that we can use to move the blurred shading with the hair so that it looks like there are lighter strands and darker strands between the hair. In between the hair. Maybe this one? Oh. No, this isn't strong enough either. No! Everything sucks. Trial and error, I guess. Okay, well, we could use this brush. So there's this, near the Q-tip, there's a watercolor brush.
Q-tip. Have a watercolor brush that looks like this one.
Mhm.
Okay.
And then just very lightly, don't push the pen too much. Make random strands where the hair goes. Like so. You're a lot smarter using the lasso tool thing. I just let my color go everywhere.
This is working out like it's supposed to, but you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm doing something at least.
No, that looks pretty okay. Don't worry about it.
No, I'm worried.
We're gonna blur again.
It's gonna be blurred again? Oh, then.
Yeah, but just like with the Q-tip from around the edges.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it has some blur.
Yeah.
I mean,
And then you
lines.
can have take the Q-tip again.
Then we start blurring
And
them.
blurring the strokes with the like this. But you don't have to blur all of them. Like you can have some straight edges there. It just makes the thing look more alive and not airbrushed.
I don't want to touch it anymore.
I think yours looks pretty good.
That means it's horrible, so it's good.
And yeah, that's about it with that. Then the most easiest coloring part is the eyes. Where are the eyes? There.
Some random stuff in my hair. I have removed the random stuff. Where is the colored eyes? There has the eyes. What are we doing with the eyes?
I'm trying to find my eye layer. There we are. Then we go whoop, near the eyes. Take a fun color. Darker.
Take the eye color but darker.
And make a darker one. And then just oops. Not dark enough. And then shade it like this. And then Q-tip it. From the edges. Like so. I can type. What the heck? Oh, wrong tool.
Amazing.
Perfection.
Now you're doing something. You're
And
Q-tipping more.
Erasing.
Erasing?
No, I'm erasing the overbled hair over here. Because I wasn't smart and didn't use that magic wand tool.
So the hair looks almost like hair.
Mm-hmm.
But my facial shadows look airbrushed, as you described.
They're very difficult to master at once. Mine also looks very airbrushed. It's mostly because, well, you can sort of fix it by getting the lighter. Oh, lighter color, and then just very lightly fix up some places that you think are too airbrushed looking, like the nose maybe. Or the lips. Or this random square. No square, the edge here.
So you're like... The goal is to make them sharper? Or...
Kinda, yeah. So like there's an edge.
Huh.
And then you can go back with the Q-tip and round just a few of the edges, so it looks like there's a sharp edge, but this one is rounded again. And now it looks like there's a very cut line here. Yeah, that's actually very good. That looks nice on that.
Somebody touching my lip.
One way you can also make it look less airbrushed is kind of drawing an upper lip with the darker color, but that's also not really necessary if you don't want to. Where am I? Where's my... Oh, I'm trying with a Q-tip. So, like so. And Q-tip the corners of the mouth. This is a very weird program to color in. It feels very alien to me.
I'm sure it's fine once somebody gets used to it.
Most likely. But as you could see from my other art that I showed you earlier, it's very much not the same. Yeah.
I have no idea, is there any difference, but I did something and...
There is a difference, yes. I can see it.
I did something and something happened. At least I pretend that something happened.
That's what art is. Pretending.
We pretend to know what we're doing.
Exactly. I have no idea what I'm doing most of the time. But does anyone care? No. And now we have a colored head.
Wait, I'm still using the fucking...
Q-tip.
Somebody forgot to last show the colors. I started to
Let's see what it looks like
color.
with a white background. Arg, my eyes.
Yours looks fine even when it's a white background.
I think I'm getting old.
I think my shadows are slightly the wrong color.
It could be. That's also
You
something
have warm colors and I have cold and gray.
Right. Yeah, that's just something that needs to be... Oh, that's what I said about the black shadow. If you go to gray, or when you choose a color, let's see, we have this color. If you want it to be darker, you go, this is brown, so we go red with the shading. Go slightly red, and then go upwards towards here. I don't know why, but it makes it look more alive, I guess. That's how I've seen people do it. If you go over here, it's too gray and too black, and then it muddies the whole picture. Where's my blush layer? Ooh.
That's more like it.
Yeah. I cannot see it, but I believe you.
It is a very small difference, and it's a lot warmer instead of the gray.
Nice.
Just need to... I need to select the entire base color layer. Actually, if I just take the shadows and I just repaint them, and then I just Q-tip it again, it'll be fine. I guess.
That works.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Just go to a different section. Color that one. Go to a different section. Color that one.
Very advanced techniques.
Definitely. 100%.
No, I've never used those because I'm stupid. I like to make my life harder, apparently.
Work harder, not smarter.
I never said that I was smart.
Yeah, that's why I said work harder, not smarter. All the shadows. Again. We're gonna Q-tip it all. And it'll just work. You are. Okay, select. Yeah, if I select white, then all of a sudden I have selected the whole color area. Amazing. Just come to the conclusion that it did not indeed work. What is happening? Oh wait, because it's inverted, that's why. I just need to invert select, okay? Does anybody know how to invert select?
No. Unfortunately, I have no idea.
Invert selection, there we go. Found it.
Ooh, spooky.
Just like that. I have warmer.
Woohoo!
You gave it blush again.
Yeah.
I hate it.
Shut up.
Because it's so pronounced. What did you say your color blindness was again? Yellow and green? God damn it. I guess pink is the color that you do see. God damn it.
Hey, it makes the shadows pop.
So, what color did you make the shirt?
just some.
I'm definitely not gaslighting. What?
Hey!
What color is the shirt?
It's green.
Damn it!
Gray.
You cheated. But you did try to make it yellow, didn't you? Because the reference photo is in a warm room, and it's a white shirt, but it needs to be yellowish. But you selected the green color.
Student, shut up.
Don't worry. I tell
I
nobody.
remember that greens are here.
I tell nobody.
Greens are
Don't worry
here.
about it.
Yellows are here somewhere.
Mm-hmm. Sure they are. They might be the other way around though.
Now that would destroy my whole world. Imagine if my sister just lied. Yeah, the greens are here.
I would definitely do that.
Oh no. I would be so mad. But also impressed.
Funny. It's fun to tell small white lies, you know? Because at the
Is it
end of the
small?
day, like, as long as you're not trying to mix yellow and green,
Oh,
it works out. But if you do, if you
guess.
are specifically trying to mix the two, and I tell you that the two different shades of yellow are green and yellow,
yeah,
gonna beat
people
Hatsune
probably
Miku for
think-
sure. It's finished. I know you're using free open source software for this, but I don't know how to invert. Tell nobody. Yeah. Okay.
But like, see, most people would probably think that it's an artistic decision that I
Exactly.
make blonde characters green-haired.
Exactly.
What do you mean Denji doesn't have mint-colored hair?
It's not? What?
No. Okay, gonna merge these.
Wait, I need to get that kind of washed out. Like needs to be white, but it's not white.
What? The-
I'm
The shirt?
I'm trying to figure out the shirt color. Yeah.
I just chose a completely random color.
Oh. Never mind then.
It doesn't matter, it's just there as a placeholder. We're not going to shade that. We can, if you want to, try and add some highlights.
Highlights.
Yeah, that's my favorite part.
So you are a cat.
Yeah, okay.
Goddamn.
My bad.
So hypothetically, if I would buy cosplay outfit, would you put it on?
Immediately no.
Okay, so you know how you do art when someone pays?
Hey! Now, son, listen here.
It's just hypothetical.
Concentrate on the drawing.
You said something about highlights?
Yes. If we want to, we can put some highlights over here somewhere. So just take your normal pen and
pen.
slap a little white or yellowish dot on the nose. There we go. Oh, no. Boop.
White, yellowish. Oh yeah, because I have selection again. Go away, selection. Am I in the color layer? Yes, I am in the color.
Cute.
It's in the wrong
Nice.
place. There we go.
It's on the tip of the nose. Then a little bit of the same color underneath the eyes. We're blurring these out, so don't worry about the look. It's looking blocky.
Underneath the eyes. Okay.
Then, we'll see if this looks like anything, because this is a different art program that I'm used to using. But I would also add a light source here, or highlights there. It might look stupid in this art program, so we might have to just leave it out, but we'll see. This is an experiment.
Put whatever the fuck below
Are
here.
you putting them in the same layer than on your skin?
Maybe.
No. New layer.
No, I'm not putting them in the same layer. No. I don't know what you're talking about.
I was just imagining it.
You were just imagining, yeah. 100%. So what are these large?
They're on the top of the cheekbones.
Okay.
So there's a light source there. This might not work, but we'll see. And then on the chin, right here. War paint.
And then the chin.
Then, let's see if this works. We are going to go here. Oh. Ah! What happened? No, where did my layers go? No, go back. Oh no. Oh no. I screwed up. Oh no. Wait.
Just keep concentrating on color. Just keep concentrating on color.
Snap. What?
What is it?
Oh, well, I guess I can do it here. So, up here. Let's try...
Favorites? Normal?
Addition? No. Snap.
You're trying to use the
That was
layer?
my layers.
Well, there goes the layers.
But I did something and I accidentally just...
You forked up everything, huh?
Yeah. I touched something that
And
wasn't
it's all
supposed
gone
to.
now.
No! Come back!
I think there's a window section up there. From there, I think it might give you options.
Oh, no. Go away. Workspace. Big paint. Default. Yes! Oh, thank God.
It's back! So,
Oh man. Lighten. Oh gosh. Why does it look so difficult?
don't know.
Oh my gosh. Favorites? Addition? Yes! Addition.
Addition.
Yep. Looks a little weird, but we'll see.
The war paint has changed.
And then we filter again. And Gaussian blur.
Filter. Gaussian blur. Okay. And how hard are we hitting it?
Apparently pretty hard because this doesn't work the same as in my usual art program. That's unfortunate. That sucks. Well, then let's just erase the big ones here. We don't need them. Oh, what? Oh, right. Normal. That's sad. Oh well. And then we Q-tip again. Let's go a little bit closer.
Q-tip is our friend.
Yes, it definitely is. And then we blur the highlight across the eye shape. Ooh, this does not work similarly at all. Oh well. Turn your layer back to normal from the addition one.
What is normal?
There should be a normal over here, undermost.
Okay, now it's normal.
Is yours too a little bit too yellow?
Maybe?
Maybe? Maybe it should be more pink. No. I chose yellow for mine because my dude has yellow undertones in his skin. But yours is more pink? Maybe?
Mine is a slightly grayer color to yours. Yours is very full, warm. But yeah, mine does have slightly more red, probably.
You can unlock or lock the layer here again. And then you can just have your the brush tool and change the colors and try out which one looks more natural on the highlights. Try a pinkish, very light color, but more white than pink or red. No. Go redder. Yes. No. It needs to be white because it's a highlight.
That looks gray.
Try over here.
It's kind of disappearing.
Over here.
Orange.
Let's make this bigger.
No, it looks more white.
Huh.
Kind of disappears. It blends in more now. Funny how that works.
Difficult.
Just make it darker, and you know. Now it pops up
if it's
more.
dark, then it's not a highlight.
That is true. That is true.
it needs to be lighter than the skin color.
It is.
So now that you have your skin color there, just make it just move this to make it just wider. No. This.
Makes it
Don't
pink.
touch these. Don't touch these. Use this.
This be the same.
Don't touch those.
But this is the same as moving it across the thing.
I don't know, maybe. I've never used these ones. Okay, yeah. There we go.
Okay. It just
now
works.
unlock it. Unlock your canvas. And
been unlocked.
Q-tip the nose area a little bit more towards the center of the nose. Make a round shape.
From the middle outwards, I guess.
It just make a round shape like this. With the Q-tip, obviously, not with the brush.
If I managed to remove.
So where's my Q-tip?
Highlight this so. And it's gone. I mean, it sure is a highlight because I can barely see it, but you know. I think it works. It's good enough.
That's fine.
Don't fix it.
We're not here to make it too technical. For now.
You're here to
And
learn basics.
we're here to learn basics, and we're doing nothing but the basics.
Exactly. I would say everything here has been nothing but the basics.
But now when you start doing the basics, they feel easier.
I don't know what basics are.
That's a lie. But this is also learning. And yeah, we have a head. Woohoo!
We did it. We have created a head.
Yes, yours looks pretty good. This is the first time you've done a bust.
Oh yeah, I have the Q-tip. That's why I can't erase. There we go. There's a yellow spot. Amazing. Let me just
Yippee!
take a picture. And then I will send it to the biggest judge I know. Where is she?
If they say it sucks, they can go think about their life.
I'll send it to the last person I drew with. Well,
I still like that the eyebrows are the most detailed thing in the whole picture.
it's beautiful. Why can't I find the other artist? This is so sad.
I'm gonna give you some homework.
Stop having streamer mode so I can see their names. There it is. Then I could. No, I can't.
Mm.
No, nothing. I said nothing. I got a reply.
I'm gonna merge everything.
I just need to do everything I have been taught and do it better.
I will have you trace stuff on your own time.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm. You need to be comfortable with your brush strokes and be able to follow your own guidelines. And that only works if you know how to trace. My beautiful little random chainsaw man here. Go there. Thank you.
Well,
And
it seems like Smolder has recognized your hairstyle.
my hair. I just told you.
But then again, we did quite obviously talk about happening anyway.
I said that's my style.
Most definitely.
Let's paste this here. You can trace my art.
Trace your art.
Yes. Trace my Denji as homework.
But I already visually copied it. Now I have to trace it too.
Uh-huh.
Just to
That's how you
salt the
learn.
wound.
Mm-hmm.
God damn.
The fact that you visually copied what I was drawing and made it already this good is very impressive.
This looks like those Twitter artists that are asking 150 for a random picture. And then you look at them like, bruh.
Are
Actually,
you calling me
actually, this does look slightly better. I mean, I'm talking about my own picture, but
Yeah.
it looks slightly better than the Twitter artists who are scamming people for money.
To be fair, or actually this is not very fair, but you are at the same level as my friend who I'm having difficulties teaching.
Damn.
You draw similarly to them, and this is a compliment to you and not a compliment to her. I'm so sorry. I love you, but
Don't worry, they don't know who you are. Because we
she's-
haven't mentioned your name yet.
Yes, but she draws like this, and she's been drawing for over 15 years.
I have a theory though. All the practice of drawing you have done, all until you're around 18 or 21 has been meaningless.
Yeah.
Because all the progress that you have done between age 8 and 21 is basically just your brain getting better. And only after that will you actually start learning to draw instead of just...
Yeah, and understand what you're doing.
Instead of just seeing progress, which is just that your brain got bigger.
Yeah. And well, I am definitely 100% not perfect. I am still learning every single day.
I mean, you're pretty good. Better than
I can
Smolder.
say I'm pretty okay. Hey, now, listen here.
I can bully them as much as I want. I'm still waiting for them to come pick up the computer parts.
Aw.
Apparently
But,
they are unable to get a driver. You should probably go fetch them tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
You're free. If you're not, then it's not possible.
That requires gas. Well, we'll see.
Just tell me how much.
If she's even in the mood for getting the computer. She's been in Lahti.
Oh, she's not
Selling
even
stuff.
home.
She's going home right now.
Oh. Oh, I got a reply from the previous one. I got a compliment. Nothing special.
Aw.
Amazing.
Rude.
No, I mean, it was just a compliment. There was no detail about anything specific. Anyway. Thank you for your amazing time of 6 hours, 7 hours to get to this point where we have a face and it's
You
colored.
made a whole, yeah, you made a whole shaded bust picture, and completely by just copying by looking.
I do slightly think that I probably shouldn't have done the lines like I did, and should have gone more like you did.
Mm.
But overall,
But this
it's...
is a style I've been practicing for many years, and you need to try and figure out what feels best for you. And that's
For me, the
only-
way I see art, it's not about what feels best, it's about what you want it to look like.
yes, but also about the feeling. You want it to look a certain way,
And
but
then you
some
find out
types
how
of-
to do it.
Exactly, the best that suits you, the vibe. Because I can only draw like this just because I learned how to really enjoy my art process. And I hope you liked drawing, even though it was tedious. There we go.
Time.
And now you can see what you can improve by tracing. Trace my picture beside the one that you drew, and see what the differences are and how you could improve your drawing.
Next time
At
gotta
some
be
point-
practicing how to draw basic anatomy,
A whole body?
but without coloring it. Or
Gotta
drawing
make
details
copies.
to it. Just do
Croquis?
whatever this is called.
Croquis.
Croquis.
Oh, my good old how to draw manga days. When we would draw the body like this. Where is it? Where's the pen? There. Oh, no.
Amazing.
Oh gosh. I used to sketch a body like this with how to draw manga books.
Really?
Yeah, that's how I learned.
Gee.
I do not do this anymore.
Really?
Well, that was me when I was 7
Oh.
and ready to conquer the art world.
This was peak when I was entire life. Until Smolder came and said that that's not a proper stick man. And then I was sad.
Sad. Now I can go ham like this. Just a super quick sketch.
Yes.
And there we go.
Getting to
This is
that
my
point would
sketch
be
in
nice.
progress. We will get there someday. Hopefully.
30 days.
30 30! Damn.
No. 30 years. I'll draw once every 2 years.
You're never getting there. Let's just say that if you actually do want to get better at drawing, you have to actually draw almost every day.
But only almost.
Almost. You can have a few free days here and there.
It is truly a lot less about how often you draw and more about how much you put your brain into it. How much you think about what the fuck you're doing, like where the hell do the eyes go, where the hell does the nose go, why does it go there?
But during the very first days of learning how to draw, you have to train your hand to do what your mind wants to, and that's
That is
the
something
part
you
where
you cannot learn by doing mind games.
Yes, that's the only way you can learn that is just by making art as much as you can.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. And that's what you do by tracing. Trace my picture, trace some anime girls, I don't know, trace whatever you want, and
I will
learn.
take the old stable diffusion model and I'll start generating more anime girls and I'll start tracing AI art.
No! Wait a minute!
But
Tracing.
I'm smart. Unlike the Twitter tracers, okay? I know
Oh.
I know a little bit about anatomy. A little bit more than they do.
Oh. Do you though?
Not much, but a little bit better. I can get the body
Okay.
proportions correct-ish.
Yes.
Ish.
I'll believe
With a
when I
big
see
ish.
it.
It will be better than theirs. I won't have refrigerators walking around in the pictures.
If you say so. Well, like, just, like, trace over some, I don't know, manga art or stills from anime. And do it until it feels comfortable. Your brushstrokes, I mean.
You made One Punch Man. Until you added the hair.
Then it was Saitama until it became Denji.
Yes.
Oh, but unless it's young Saitama, because he had black hair. There we go.
That is true, he did have black hair.
You just gotta do it.
Just do it!
Just do it! Do your homework!
Sounds difficult.
That's what you get for wanting to learn. Homework. And there we go.
Amazing.
Thank you for having me.
Now I can send you the €6.
Amazing. I'm going to be swimming in money.
You can buy yourself a cup of coffee or something, I don't know.
Wow! A 6-pack of Coke! Nice.
6-pack? I just bought 8 bottles. Like on Friday, yesterday, yeah. Not yesterday,
So-
dude. When did we go to
so
the store?
expensive.
2 days ago? I don't know.
It's so expensive.
That's why I go to work.
Me too. Unfortunately, they don't really pay well.
I don't know, is my work called paying? Am I getting paid well either, you know?
Mm.
It's like barely minimum wage. Barely... I don't even actually get the proper wage I should be getting. Because currently there is not enough work. Or it's more like the customers don't want to pay the proper amount. because there's people who are doing it for cheaper, so we can't get work if we ask for the real price. That's Batman.
Right.
But it's still way more than enough for me, because I don't have any expenses other than paying
Great.
giving money for everyone else.
Unfortunately, I have many expenses like my car, meds, bills, stuff like that. And I'm very picky about food because of my allergies.
It does make a lot of things harder.
Yeah. My car costs me like it doesn't cost me as much anymore, but when I drove to work, it would take me like 500 euros every month just for gas. It was ridiculous.
I see. I don't understand car payments. I don't have a car. Life is easy.
Yeah. It
$100
sure is
every
easier.
month just to get around,
Mm,
and that's all.
that would be ideal. But yes,
Anyway, I'm
I
gonna
will
I'm gonna
go
stop the
shower.
stream, and I'm gonna end the call, and I'm gonna.
Mhm.
What is the clock right now? It's 10, so
Almost 10.
probably not gonna stream Alien Isolation or Visage right after this. Okay, that's a little bit too much. So I'm just gonna go play Osu or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
But thanks again for teaching me
you.
the basics.
No problem.
It was an experience. And I did
Good.
forget that you're here a couple moments, but that's fine.
That's good. That means you were thinking.
No, I was just executing and not thinking about anything really. That's how ADHD works.
That's fine too.
So,
But yes. Thank you.
see
very much.
you some other time.